Just wait for old mate YouTube. Hopefully we get that connection. We're all live and we're all good. What's going on, everybody? It's me, Rival Gaz. How are you all today, cool kids? Now I got my tea here. We're having our Christina Ray, having that mate. The noon cups. Hopefully we beat Metaphor today, guys. You know, this game has been a struggle, but also quite the fantasy. I've enjoyed it, learning all about the kingly values. I've had, you know, my fair share of ups and downs, round and rounds with Metaphor, but like yesterday I was not able to bring it home in that final boss fight. But today with the final boss fight, let's go. Where are we up to? This one. Save file 4. Or did I do the wrong thing? Is it not save file 4? Is it this one? Or are they the same? That's the autosave. Says it's the same. Okay, so what? Does it just not remember? Did it really not save all the way up to that final fight? So we got to do the fight again, do we? This end game part, like I think they've screwed this up. Give us. I was really hoping to be in a positive mood and be like, yeah, it's, you know, we'll just do the final fight, but it's 2 phases and then they're gonna make you sit through all this crap again. So I'm like, I'm sorry, YouTube. Like, because it's just, you know, I don't know how to say that. How am I? What are the words? What am I trying to say here? It's like we experienced all of this yesterday, and then they're just like making us do it all over again. All right, so let's just try to like knock it out, get it done. I kind of forgot even like how we did it. How you going, everybody? Hopefully you're having a nice day wherever you are in the world. Appreciate the boost right off the rip, YouTube. Okay, hang on. 1-time weakness to fire, 1-time weakness to ice, 1-time weakness to dark. Oh, shivers. Let's just start with a debuff. May inflict burn. Don't need to use 2 turns. Can I do? I can only do Royal Sword, can I? Can't I? Oh well, let's do it. Anything you guys want to talk about? I'm right here. Yeah, okay, let's reset. Let's reset. We're gonna pass. Okay, actually, reset. Let's do the debuff. Then we'll pass. And we'll do the 2-turn to get wanton destruction going. Because that's like the slam. That makes him weak. And then we just keep that going. Who's next? Okay, we'll pass. And then we'll just debuff him again. Watch, I just wanted to skip and do the final fight. Okay, all good. Where are we at? Don't need to heal just yet. He's still significantly debuffed. I'm gonna pass. Okay, one turn destruction. Let's go. Let's do hers. Blackguard's hammer. May as well debuff, and then it's the prince's turn. Let's do Royal Slash. Mamma mia. Who was weak to that? Yeah, well, we're gonna have to do a heal. Bring it. Big dodges. Alright, let's do this. Debuff this fool. Roll slash. Insane. Alright, the debuff. No need to Royal Sword. I'm just gonna pass. Get him to do his skill. Get her to do her skill. Now the Destroyer guy's pretty good, so I better use the MP. Hopefully she stays up, you know? That's literally, you know, what did I just say? I was like, hopefully she just stays up, and the game was like... Still not enough? I know she's dead, but whatever. Alright, fast forward. It's just taking forever. Let's go, let's go. I just want to beat this game now. The shame, like, because there's like a little temporary save point. The fact that it doesn't actually save or whatever. It's almost as if, like, in the... I guess, like, the average player, because, like, they read the guide and stuff, and, like, they don't... I don't think, like, people play this game if they're scared, you know what I mean? Of possibilities and stuff, so they just, like, of losing, so, like, they always read the guide and they yap. Next. 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 See how long this is taking? It's just like they thought, oh, no one is actually going to lose in the final fight. And the fact that the final fight is actually just like some three-part... I don't know, I just don't agree with it. What other RPGs came out this year, you know what I mean? Because I'm probably going to lose anyway, like when it comes to the actual final fight, because of like how it's just... I'm not going to say like dramatically harder, it's just... It's just different, you know, and you got to figure it out, and then like, look at the consequences. That's what I'm talking about, how this game doesn't respect the player and it just like punishes you for not being Japanese or using a guide or whatever. Otherwise, that was an accident. I accidentally hit like enter because I was just trying to like, the start button, because I'm just mashing to get this over with. Totally unexpected, not how I thought my day was going to go at all. And see how like if you just disrespect the game, you don't even give a shit about what's happening, like just how much faster it is. But when they expect you to like sit here and like listen to like slow motion dialogue and stuff, whatever. I actually think that's the biggest thing holding back the voice acting in this game. It's like all very impressive, it's just... Okay, so this is like the last point. Why doesn't this save? Let's make save file 5. Why didn't it save at this point? Why doesn't the game tell you that you have to save at this point or any of this kind of stuff, you know? Okay, let's do party. So at the moment... Okay. I'm just upset because like I used that item for MP. And how many MP items do I have? I don't mean to be upset, I just like definitely want to win, you know, and you run out of MP all the time. Viewers burn. And see ya. How much heroes crap do I have? Okay. Where's the MP items? Come on. They even make this just so like arduous to do. Trying to be positive. Okay, so I've got 2 MPs left. I had 3, but I used it in the fight. Legend game. Okay, now we gotta select the party. We need people in the party that just do like outlandish damage. And ideally almighty damage. So let's have a look. Synth. Can't do that though. At least I can do Royal Sword. Need a mage or a healer. Ruler, merchant, or summoner. So Basilo, he's just really strong, but he's got like too many weaknesses. So he's out. Yufa, only weak to ice. And that guy does a ton of ice. This guy totally blocks ice. And Stroll just always gets wrecked. But he does have HP recovery. He can't dodge though, and dodge is pretty important. He can buff and debuff though, that's pretty good. Extreme physical win to everybody. Who does the wind weakness? Yeah, okay. I mean, like, I could take Stroll. Resist slash, nullify fire. Alright, Bachelor, you're out. She's in the party, though. An old mate can't dodge. Agi +9, Agi +9. What even is his weakness? We're not taking her, hey. Hang on, what is his weakness? Winds. Reduce the damage of his weakness, or take increases evasion against wind, but he can't dodge. And I do know that he casts a wind spell. Alright, he's out. He's just out. Take Hazume. Strike, attack, strength. He doesn't even do any strike though. Prevents forget. This is 5-5. Oh, is this his weakness? If I change that? No, his weakness is electricity. Okay, resist electric. I guess he could repel fire because she just blocks all this crap anyway. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. We'll just do another save. Actually, it was pretty easy just to get straight here, so I don't know what I was complaining about. It was just unexpected. I thought for sure the game just would have auto-saved. It always inconveniently auto-saves. Get out of here, man. Morby, his dad and stuff is just like also. Ain't that a ride? Peril. Actual peril. It'd be amazing to actually 1v1 him. Why isn't he in the party? Do you know what I mean? Why isn't he in the party? I just did all of that stuff and then he's just not in the party. How come this game is like this? All right, let's go. Sentiment up. Sentiment up. Just saw some very cool pictures of Britain's aircraft carrier actually in the port of Darwin back at home. So they were what? Testing some missile rearming capability or whatever while they're over there. That's pretty good. Oh, sorry, I got some crust in my eyes. I also had crust pizza last night, guys. That's the name of the place. How you going, subs? The game didn't save yesterday for whatever reason, so it made me redo a whole bunch of crap. It just managed to find a way to piss me off right at the beginning. Oh, no, same thing. Because he's not in the party. The game, so the reason why I had to close the game, guys, was because, like, for the second time in a row now, is because I redid the party members, and then for whatever reason, it didn't save who I selected. Then I saved the game, and then I went into it. I'm going to allow it, but he might get punished by Streamlabs. Let's go. We can do this. What a fantasy this game is. Also, the Battlefield 6 stuff is out and about. No. I gotta restart the game. Because I'm just at this point where, like, you gotta go out the door and do the fight. And so it's like, let's do the fight. But I keep forgetting that the game didn't save the party. I can't even make this shit up. Also, guys, like, I'm not gonna, like, really check out anything with Battlefield or whatever. Like, you know, I'm not gonna look at any of the marketing because that's all it is. It's just marketing. It's designed to make you feel a particular way. You know, so hopeful, excited, make you think it's cool and stuff. But that's just, like, not... That's not real. That's just like content that's been manufactured to persuade you in a particular type of way. And so when you see like all of the next step, which is to like load up all the influencers in gaming with like all of the treats and stuff to make them feel special and exclusive and all this kind of crap, it's like, okay, that's just the marketing machine at work. That's not the game devs. That's not the actual game or the company like reaching out to the players of the game or whatever, right? The whole industry has got it back to front. They just pander to the biggest voices in the room, and then they just expect everything else to like come in. And so like, why would they care about you or me when they can care about Tim the Tap Man and other people who are in California? You know what I mean? All right, Haizame, get in the party, dude. Might not even be the optimal thing, but we're doing it anyway. So, like, cause like I played Battlefield, guys, right? I played the game when it was like brand new 10 years ago, 15 years ago, 20 years ago, right? And the only thing that's really changed is the storytelling and the engine and the graphics and stuff. The only real innovation in gameplay is actually the Battle Royale, but my apprehension is that they've made a class-based game, right? So if the classes are all... And let me take a step back. The best of the best is Call of Duty, and there's no classes. It's just pick the gun and have fun, right? Work towards a meta and go. But Battlefield 6 is not. It's all about classes, and then they realized that the classes were a mistake, so they were like, it's not... You only get like a power-up if you select all the stuff for that class. You know what I mean? They're just trying to balance... They just can't face the reality that, like, what... to put it in simple terms, it's like people just want yummy food, and then they've gone and cooked something that's like, oh, you need a knife and fork to eat this, and the average person's like, I don't need a knife and fork for a burger or a pizza, dude. And that's all what people really want. And the fact that the game is going to be $100 right off the rip, like you're going to have to pay for it unless they do Game Pass. This is the challenge, right? Do they cannibalize all their sales and become a failed FPS launch because they went with Game Pass to get actual reach and people playing the game? Or are they going to insist that people pay all the money and then maybe, you know, run the risk of not actually getting all of those conversions? Because, like, as we know, coming up in the industry right now is that the core demographic that plays these games is not spending any money right now. So what are they going to do? I'll tell you what they should do. They should release 2 versions of the game, just like Warzone. Give me Battlefield 6 Battle Royale for free, make me pay money in that, and then give it to me as part as like the actual game. I mean, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do, you know what I mean? Because I'm not going to ask Subpar, like, oh, dude, go and drop $60 in a game you may or may not like. But I guess, like, if he's playing, if you got people to play with subs, that might be worth it. But for me, the bottom line is, guys, that I'm not going to be sold on anything because that's all they're trying to do. You know what I mean? They've made the game, they got to sell the game now, and so you're going to be sold, YouTube? You're the kind of person who gets sold? I'm the kind of person who plays good video games because they're fun. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. He's not doing anything just yet. I gotta debuff this fool. Look at my abilities. I gotta be in the front row. What can I do here? So I can slash, I can do fire, I can do ice, and I can do God Killer. Okay. Who does what? I don't know, like, with the enemy, like, who's actually attacking. If it's one, there's 3 enemies. Let's just do, like, this one. See how there's 3 and you gotta, like, debuff all of them? Actually, I'm gonna reset because that's not that valuable, because I can pass his turn. Per turn. Give everybody a one-time weakness to fire. Or everybody a one-time weakness to ice. Or everybody a one-time weakness to dark. Ooh, might start off with dark weakness. I just make loads, tatting and buying both of us copies. Dude, you don't need to buy me the game. Thank you so much. That's amazing. You do make loads though. You go and make loads. I need you to make loads. I believe you can. Okay, let's debuff this one because that's the one that eats first. Then might as well just block. I should have given him the talisman that makes the enemy lose all their turns, but it might not work. See how, like, I debuffed this one, but then it went over to this side? Isn't that sus? Okay, let's pass. We're gonna debuff this enemy. Let's Royal Sword. Okay, that was enough to do the job. Just gonna debuff the enemy. Oh, my head's all over the place. You reckon they'll have free to play? It'd be cool if they did, but I won't be surprised if they don't. Okay, they're all weak to everything. Gonna pass. Gonna debuff the guy in the middle. Gonna debuff this guy on the right. Her turn. How do you know which is the weak one? You know what I mean? Okay, let's do a heal. Well, we know the guy who's working on it, so right? So like we've got quote unquote hope. One-time weakness to electric. What are her? Okay. Let's just do a one-time weakness to... You know what? No. We'll just keep debuffing. Lame as fudge. Got rid of all my debuffs. What abilities do I have? Windblade on everybody. Okay. That's totally unfair. You're supposed to only lose 2 turns. And then like now the game's like, oh, we're gonna debuff you. All this stuff, you know what I mean? It's just rubbish. This is a reset anyway. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I can turn it around, but you know what this game is like. The second you make one mistake, it just starts punishing you, making it unfun. Just want to get it over with. It's just not fun anymore. Like they don't even care about that. And we gotta heal. Actually, no, she's gonna cast that spell. Kind of like the Ice Dragon fight too, where it was like, where did this come from? She can't even do anything, eh? Well, no, she's got shield arts. So I just know when it's it. Stable. I wish there were other things to talk about, guys. It's overcast today. The debuff didn't even last. I want to see what Windblade does. He debuffed her, but she's not debuffed? Do you notice that? That's really sus. Okay, we debuffed that one. Then let's do Royals. Wait. Sable Dance? No. Royal Sword? Okay, and then that's enough to just get rid of that. That's a pretty big advantage, right? Let's just do a heal. What food do I have? Increases crit. Steadfast. Let's do steadfast. That means that she can't die. Okay, he's buffing. She didn't die, goated. Theo was like, I just had a feeling he's just gonna try to kill that character. Okay, everyone's buffed, so... But let me have a think. I don't really want to use a turn, because I can just debuff this. But it's 2, and then I get 2. Okay. This might not work, but let's just follow the thing that we've always been doing, which is just always debuff. You just, you know, the game is just like so sus. Then she does a debuff. That's what we got to do. And he does Royal Sword. That's enough to get that done. But yeah, hopefully you guys are having an amazing day wherever you are in the world. Oh, I didn't even get around to heal. Now we're all gonna die or what? I guess that was the problem with my approach. Get on up. He's probably gonna do something or other, so let's just block. 277. How is that so much damage, guys? Crazy. To be honest, I actually think the difficulty of this fight is spot on. I think it's really great. I just don't like how extended and difficult it was to get here and how all of this kind of stuff. Okay. Let's just have a think here. This thing is buffed. Do I just try to break it? Not enough to break it. That was enough? Okay. We get 2 turns. We get 2 turns, so let's do this. You saw the new South Park episode, Absolute Insanity. What do you think about my tinfoil hat idea that, like, they just weren't expecting the election to be this way, so then they had to go back to the drawing board and then, like, cook up some new content? Like, they've got a huge audience in being satirical about the president. So many people, half the country. Hopefully you get a laugh out of it. I'm looking forward to watching it. Why is she, like, weak or whatever, you know what I mean? This is something that I'm confused about. Did I take... I said I never see the dude use lightning, and then I've taken it off of them, haven't I? You think it's way crazier and all out of spite? What, against the president? These guys? Trey Stone, Matt Parker, what have you? Okay, that's that job done. We need to do a big heal. Oh, more to Paramount? About the delay and all this kind of stuff. How was the content though? Was it actually funny? Hopefully it was funny. I love South Park. Always have. It's hilarious and outrageous. Sounds like a bit of a return to form. Because for the longest time it was like South Park was more about like the kids' experiences or whatever, rather than like I don't know how to put it. The show just went through a bit of an evolution. Okay, I've actually got to do a heal, I think. Or this ailment cure, because somehow the main character got anxiety, which is just so stupid. It's just so stupid. What's so stupid about it is that, like, you just get so much power by this point in the game. You literally just get so much power, and then it doesn't even matter, you know? Okay, so Sable Dance is fine. We're just trying to think about what we got to do. We get 2 turns. Hulkenberg can do a strike. So we may as well just like do a heal. Completely liable to miss, but whatever. That's a W. It did not miss. Last time we did this, it didn't really do much. Medium slashed all enemies, we may as well. W crits, that's very cool. Heavy fire to everybody. Well, one time weakness to ice or electric. Let's just do heavy fire. Okay, he's buffing. Why would they not want the whole season to go or whatever, you know what I mean? Is it gone the opposite? Is it attacking work stuff? Do you know what I mean? Like, bullying the president is kind of popular. Sorry, Donald, I just think like, you know, you made one side of the country, one team lose, right? So they're just desperate and vindictive. Like, I watched half of Congress not stand up, so, in his inauguration or whatever, so I can't see an attack on the president as being a reason to cancel the show at all. Okay, he is debuffed. But I could just be misunderstanding the whole situation. Hang on, I've got to do an attack. Okay, that worked right off the rip. No, no, no. Amazing, we get one more turn. No, no worries. How do you watch it? Might not even be in Australia because like we don't have the same things as you guys. As if he wouldn't dodge. He always dodges. Fair, fair. Thank you for the heads up. Shout out to you, YouTube. I'm sure on kick you could just do whatever you wanted. Okay, her being weak to electric is just like such a... Okay, so then it goes to Ninja. You don't even think it would fly on kick? Crazy. There's that one kick streamer who's getting accused of more negative stuff, unfortunately. It's debuffed, but we are not healed. If I pass the turn, it'll be her turn, and then she can get this done in one hit. And then we get the heal. Rumble maybe, and that's a big maybe. Well, how could they even air it? That's the thing, see? Like, you can't really air anything that can't go on YouTube. It all gets on YouTube eventually. It's streaming on their own service. Yeah, but you know what I'm trying to say? Like, so it's not on cable. But whoever their distribution partner is, because they're only going to have like one of, like, I don't know who their distribution partner is. So is it Amazon? Who knows? I can't think it's, I don't really think it's that bad because it's all satire and everything in the first place. It's really bad. I don't think they would have aired it. Great to hear some contention though. Okay, we've got to debuff. Then it goes to the prince next. Amazing. Okay, let's do a heal. Just getting wrecked with this dude's damage. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully it's cool. Go, dude. First things first, we got a debuff. Before he does that, we should heal, because, you know, if you miss a turn, if you miss the attack, that's it, you're caught. Base, that worked.
相手を仲間と共に力を合わせて。
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
拙者に一番似合いの力かもな。
が弱点に命中。
これならば
歌姫奇跡の復活ってね。これがいいわね。
助かったよ。感謝する。
助かった。厄介だな。甘い。
Goaded.
はいざめ、能力低下が重なってるよ。注意して。
一緒に行こう。いや、今者加減はしない。
Okay, he really needs more MP at some point.
これならどうだ。合わせてくれ。任せたよ。
攻撃が弱点に命中。
先に頼む。
特別合わせましょう。もっと何か王者の魂をここに。燃えなさい。命中。ジュナ、
王道。
その調子でいって。
今こそ体現してみせる。これを使おう。
Need that MP.
皆の力を貸してくれ。
これではダメだな。
Okay, her turn. Let's do the food.
スカウトありが
Give
とう。
everybody huge buff.
助かったわ。
すまない。
Goaded. Wow, this is great.
これが得策だ。
特別ついてきなさい。
この力を。
いいわよ、ジュナ。
大丈夫。この力で。こういう手もある。
Oh, made a mistake.
ダークナイト。
古き世界。
頼んだ。
さあ観念せよ。はっ、一戦。思ったよりやるな。
Okay, he's buffing.
かすり傷だ。
見えている。
Okay, not too bad. Gotta debuff this fool.
これでいくわよ。
落ち着いていこう。行くぞ。この局面なら。見よ、我々の傑作は。
ヒルゲンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
とっておき。
頼りにしてる。助かった。
ありがとう。ペルソナマスター。豪華よ。命中。ジュナ、
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。これなら。すまない。
感謝するわ。
感謝する。
Lame. Just buffed, you know?
にはやられんぞ。少ない。誰か回復を。すごいよ。
新時代の二へとなれ。
Go, dude.
シュルケンベルグの体力は少なくなって
仲間と共にこの力を
Amazing.
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
拙者に一番似合いの力かもな。
が弱点に命中。
出し惜しみは
ありがとう感謝する
Big buffs.
ありがとう。
理想の新世界に貴様らはもはや不要。
これがいいわね。
助かった大丈夫やれるよこの力でたぎれ魔力状況を確認するこれが我が剣この技じゃないダークナイト突破する思ったより
Of course, it did nothing.
任せる。
甘く見ない方が使いこなしてみせる。いや、合わせましょ
任せたよ
う。いいわよ、ジュナ。敵に
落ち着いていこう
作戦を追加したわ。
頼むよ見よ我々の結束を
よし、片付けるか。とっておき。
頼りにしてるすまない
感謝するわ。
無駄だ。貴様の元素。
体が重い
新時代の二へとなれ。
Oh, so Yuga.
一人じゃないんだから。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
滅びよ。古い人。古き世界。
この局面なら皆の力を貸してくれ頼んだよ
人形のマグラが散
も慢
っていくわ。
心もせん。
ヒュルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
出し惜しみはせん。
歌姫の華麗な舞台見てなさい。燃えなさい。ジュナ、その調子でいって。
これで
力が
新時代の二へとなれ。
みんなを助けなきゃ。
仲間と共にこの力を
人形のマグラが散ってい
ユージフの身
くわ。
のこなし。
ヒュルケン
ついて
ベルグの
こられるか。
弱点に命中。
ここはよし、やってやるわ。
すぐ楽 楽にしてあげる。ペルソナバスター絡めてでいくわ。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。それ感謝する。
ありがとう。
助かったわ。
騎士の誓いとともに合わせてくれ。この技ではダークナイト、皆の力を貸してくれ。力を合わせて
一緒に騒ごうぜ。
行け。
ラジリオが敵に弱点を追加。特別に踊ってやってやるんだから。違うわね。
絡めてなどに。
新時代の二へとなれ。
シュルケンベルグ、能力低下が重なってるよ。
先よろしく。ミオ、我々の頼んだよ。
シュルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
俺好みの技だぜ。
見せてやる。
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。弱点に命中。バジリオやるじゃない。まだまだ。
幻想など何の力も。
力を貸して。存分にやれ。まだ耐える。
新時代の二へとなれ。
シュルケンベルグ、能力低下が重なってるよ。
力を一つに任せたよ。
シュルケンベルグ。
No. I just knew it. I was just like, you always do the thing, and I was like, it'll be fine. And now the game's gonna punish me. It just takes so long to do any of this stuff. Just totally sick of it. Just totally sick of it. You know what I mean? It's not even fun. Just takes forever to do. Just takes so fudging long to do.
潰れろ。
弱点に命中。ペルソナバスターじゃない。ちょっと落ち着くべきね。これでいくわよ。
まだ
シュルケンベルグが倒れてる。
王者の魂をここに。
貴様らはもはや。
バジリオの体力が残り少ないよ。誰か回復を。
パーッと使うぜ。
我が信念は折れん。
特別に踊ってあげるわ。お代は死ぬほど高いけど。
And this is just it, you know what I mean? I really am gonna have to risk it. Doesn't give me much choice.
パーッと使いましょう。
助かったよ。すまない。
悪いな。
大丈夫。やれるよ。たぎれまい。
人形のマグラが
誓いとともに。これは。
Wow.
一緒に騒ごうぜ。兄貴ならやるぜ。
特別に踊って
Okay, just one mask left, eh? What are we gonna do here?
ちょっと苦しいわよ。
王道今こそ連携しよう。頼む。
Goaded.
皆の力を貸してくれ。
Really need to save that attack. I really do need to save that attack. Okay. This will be everybody healed.
敵に弱点を追加。歌姫の華麗な舞台見せてあげるわ。これで行くわよ。
Man, this is so clutch. Watch this game just like totally rob me. It's gonna do something stupid. But I'm manifesting smooth landings, guys.
Prince! この局面なら相手をよく見る。我が正義にかけて。 そうじゃない。ありがとう。
感謝するわ。
助かったわ。楽しくなってきたぜ。何の力も持つ。
バジリをやるじゃない。節約も見てなさい。絡めてで行くわ。
王道今こそ体現してみせる。防御を固める。合わせてくれ。ダークナイト破壊する。
エンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
潰れろ。新時代の二へとなる。
あの面は魔法攻撃をしてくるよ。攻撃して人形を飲み込むのを阻止して。パーッと使いましょう。
感謝する。
すまね
え。落ち着いていこう。 節約しないと。頼むよ。相手をよく見るんだ。見よ、我々の結束を。力を合わせて沈め。
人形のマグナが散っていくわ。エンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
存分にやれ。
てるや。
弱点を追加。甘く見ない方がいいよ。
新時代の二へとなれ。
あの面は魔法攻撃をしてくるよ。
この
攻撃して
力で
人形を飲み込むのを阻止して。
これならどうだ。まだ耐える。騎士の力を一つに任せたよ。闇の力よ。
人形のマ
しくなってきたぜ。見せてやる。
攻撃が弱点に命中。
潰れろ。
Whoa! Wow, 5,000 damage. Oh my god. Wow. Please die. Third phase. Oh my god. This game.
終わらせはしない。逃げとなれ。勝てとなれ。
Why is this game like
明
this?
らかにマグラが暴走しています。これじゃいかにルイでも正気なんて。
結局奴も自分自身の不安からは逃れられなかったってことだ。
なら遠慮はいらねえ。野郎の言い分じゃそういう奴は滅ぶべきなんだよな。
Seems so enthusiastic to like murder this guy, even though like he's totally evil and stuff.
何も信じない。誰も頼る。
ルイ・グイアベル、ここに
He resources to even kill this guy.
見せてやろう。ピンとこないな。
And the game doesn't save? Nah, dude, I'm gonna get rinsed. I'm gonna get rinsed right now.
任せる。理想の世界に。
ちょっと苦しいわよ。
もはや不要。
行くぞ。これならどうだ。仲間と共に任せたよ。沈め。
ヒルケンベルグの攻撃で敵に弱点が増えたはずよ。
I'm okay with not beating this game, guys. I'm just sick of it. It doesn't have any like mini save points or whatever. It's just not a very good game. It's okay though.
やったね。すごい威圧感で行動力が減らされてる。
How come I only get... See, this is the thing. You got 4 players. The whole game, you get to use every player. And now it's like you only get 3 goes. Why is it doing this? Just get out of the way. Nobody wants... This isn't even fun. The main part of the game that was fun was getting it right. And they're just preventing you from just enjoying the game. I don't know why they do this. It's not even cool. It's just obnoxious. This entire game is obnoxious.
これならば。
助かったよ。助かった。
助かったわ。すぐ楽にしてあげる。やってやるんだから。違うわね。あとよろしく。私がやります。
王道、今こそ体現してみせる。王者の魂をここに。こういう手もある。
買いだめの華麗な回避。買いだめが戦闘なの。誰か手当てを。
倍にしてのしをつけて返す。王者の力よ。
弱点に命中。多分これが。うまいわよ、ハイザメ。使いこなしてみせます。集中。
Gonna use 2 turns to do that. I gotta heal though.
出し惜しみしません。
頼りにしてる。すまない。
感謝せん。
王道この力で。ちょっとこの局面ならダークナイト砕け。
You know what I mean? They should have just let you have all of your magic back or whatever. They're just going to keep forcing you to do this. I think, yeah, I don't know. Obviously over.
そうじゃない。
There's just not a lot that I can do. Everyone's dead. And then the game's gonna insult you. It's just like, oh, is it all over or whatever? Oh well, just end it. I don't know, I'm gonna say this is probably the worst RPG I've ever played. I know it's like my experience, it's a very good game and stuff, and it's completely worthy of its 10 out of 10 score and all this stuff, but for me, I think it's the worst RPG I've ever played. For sure. I think like, even just like Final Fantasy, like from the PlayStation 1 days and stuff, things were just different then. I don't know what to do about it. The characters aren't strong enough. I don't have any of the items. The only way to go ahead is to beat this, is to go back and replay the whole, not the whole game, but like the last quarter of the game, now that I know what I have to do. And to the people who make this game, it's like, I think you're just so incredibly lucky that you work for a company that allows you to explore your passions and to make a game like this, because like it's reflected in your sales and how unpopular your game actually is, and how like the whole, you know, just because you got some awards or whatever, like everybody knows that's all made up because it's all part of the industry to get sales. Like what you managed to do is make a game that is so amazing, but also completely inaccessible and completely unfun to actually go through. You had a cool story and then you made it like completely inaccessible. You know, and then like for the whole shonen story and stuff, the entire time you're actually just trapped underneath the thumb of your dad the whole time. Like, what kind of story is this, you know? This game makes me pity Japanese people, and it makes me sad for them that this is accepted as normal and great when it just quite clearly isn't. I'm a very good gamer. I just play the game without a guide. I don't really play these games or anything like this. I gave it a try. I don't think the characters aren't strong enough at this point in the game. There's no way. I don't know what to do to beat the game. I might have another try. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and stuff, get some water. But yeah, I think like for me, this game getting a 10 out of 10 and like all the media journalists and stuff, I just see right through all of this now. It's all fake, it's all made up. Battlefield 6 probably going to be... They're going to say it's going to be great, but we already know. We already know the truth. Okay, I'm just going to see what I can do. Why isn't it over? How many times do you have... Just why isn't it over? But here's the thing, see, as the player of the game, I get to decide when it's really over, and today is probably going to be the last time that I play this game because I don't want to keep playing it. This game has just shown me how everybody on the internet is just about games that are just completely full of shit. And that's all there is to it, because people say this is 10 out of 10, and it just... The same way as that they say, Kojima's game that's all about being arduous and capturing the feeling of being alone is fun, and it isn't. You know what I mean? I feel sorry for that guy because he was rejected by Sony and then ultimately like welcomed back. But like, We just live in a world now, guys, where it's not about making games that are fun or anything. It's just... This is just some... I can't actually recommend this game. I recommend Persona 5, though. Just gonna go to the bathroom, I'll have another try, and then we'll move on. You just gotta call it how it is, though, guys. Like, you just gotta call it how it is. I guess if you battled all the enemies and you spent 10 hours, like, doing the grind or whatever, it'd be worth it. I don't know what I can do otherwise. Clearly, like, I'm just not strong enough. I don't have enough magic. I don't have enough magic items. This guy isn't gonna give you magic items. I'm also just going to, like, system, settings, sound. We're just going to turn off the music because, like, I'm sick of it. Just obnoxious. And it's not even that good. This whole thing is, like, all, like, a bit confusing, you know, because, like, the big black dog character, he's actually, like, voiced in the Japanese game, he's voiced like he's British, but, like, if he's British, those guys were, like, subjected to, like, nuclear experiments or whatever it was in the game, and it's just like, what are you guys in Japan, you stupid little storytelling, trying to do? I don't know, this game made me lose respect for Japanese game dev and Japanese games, which is just, well, you just gotta call it how it is, you know what I mean? It's not an RPG. Because, you know, if you accepted the role of the player wanting to win and actually have his shonen story, you would have given everybody a smooth landing. I don't know who this game is for other than, like, people who need, like, dog and dragon characters, you know, those types of people. Blue, like, the main character's literally, he's got 2 colored eyes and blue hair, like, I don't know. I guess it's just a game that shows how hard it is to be an ally. All in all, like, for me, this game will be a completely forgettable experience. Izumi was okay, like, he did some decent dodging and stuff, but, like, because of the dark synergy, he couldn't really do that much for me. Like, we can take this guy. She's gonna run out of magic. How do we get her more magic? All stats +8. This is as good as it's going to get for this character, hey. And in the end, she turns out to not even be this useful with this, that devil summoner stuff. Okay, party. Let's take, rather than those guys, we'll take you for We'll just see how it goes. We'll just make sure that she's got everything. Equipment. I'm in the wrong menu for that. Weak to Pierce. I know that's really unlikely, hey. Take the fire repel. She's weak to ice, but the enemy definitely does do ice attacks. I just thought it was over, you know? Just don't like this game. The core systems and stuff were good, but just the direction and how they made it is not good. Okay, I don't have anything here that prevents weakness to ice, which doesn't make any sense. Because doesn't she wear... She doesn't wear masks, say. Shivers. Maybe we just don't take her then. Like with a weakness to ice, she's just going to get obliterated. Guy does so much ice damage. And like I said, guys, I'm okay with not like beating this game. Like I'm not some kid or whatever. There's when I played lots of RPGs that I never actually finished. Same with Final Fantasy VIII. As a young kid, I never finished that game because I actually played that game with a guide as well. Ultimecia in the final fight was just like drastic. The only real way to play these games and to guarantee you win is to like battle every enemy and to do every little thing. But like they never made the game like that fun or that great or whatever, you know. There's lots of stuff to appreciate and things like this, and it's definitely, I'm not beaten by this game. It's just that like I'm not willing to do what is required to beat the game because like I've spent enough time on it. I've spent way too much time on it. And I did it like under the guise of the game being like fun, but just it isn't. Hello, Renee. There might be other streamers that you would prefer to watch elsewhere. Have a great day. Okay, guys, we are going to get in here and do the boss fight, but let's just see. I got to keep like doing all of this junctioning and all this stuff. Because every character has strengths and weaknesses and all this stuff, and this final enemy has all sorts of like crap going on with him. Makes it almost impossible. Unless you read a guide and you know exactly what you're coming in for. Okay, so he needs an item. But we don't have an item that prevents wind. And he does a lot of wind, so we've got to do something else. She's also weak to lightning, right? So I think I've got an item that resists electric damage, which is good. Increases evasion, nullifies fire. Not sure if this is the right headband for her. Let's give her the... Why can't she even wear this? We'll give her the strike. Yeah, we'll give her that. I mean, I could take Hazume. It did work. Okay, he's weak to dark. What do we have that prevents resist light? Do we have a resist dark? Wind, ice, fire. Reduces the weakness, but like not actually whatever. Shivers. Okay, Serene headband. Juna. She's weak to this, so maybe she can be equipped with the Serene headband. Maybe. No. Well, that would have been very beneficial. Strike and dark. Why can't these be changed? Like, she's actually wearing it. Okay, this is just confusing. So she's weak to electric. Well, in that case, let's just get her the electric thing. Resist electric damage. And she will repel fire. Resist, resist, resist. Resist, resist, resist. Okay, now we just need our extra person. I'm tempted to pick... His weakness is electricity, isn't it? Like, his agi is through the roof. Agi +7. Agi +3. That's strength and endurance. What is his current stats? 89. Well, let's just give him Agi plus. Yeah, let's just give him Agi +7, because that brings his agility to 96. So he should be dodging, like, non-stop. If I give that to him, so that nullifies fire. She gets all stats. Cardinal Dragon. Shivers. Plus stats +5. Maybe. Plus strength, plus magic. No, we're going to do that. Which means he has... He's going in the party. Because he's got maxed out Agi, right? So he should be able to dodge everything. Basilo. He's just got that weakness. And he might be better in the second half. Okay, let's just do another save. Just sucks. If I just wish I had more, what you call it? I just wish I had more magic stuff, you know? So I'm gonna have to save the magic for the second phase because, like, yeah, I've only got 2 items. I had 3 items, but accidentally used one.
これで私たちの世界のために絶対に勝つわよ。
違うな。任せる。
見てなさい。
You don't need to debuff him just yet.
ちょっと大技いくわよ。
May as well do Sable.
やれ。
いいわよジュナ。敵に弱点を追加したわ。
May as well do a buff.
これをすまない。
感謝するわ。
助かった。
ダークナイト見よ。
And then let's do this.
力を合わせて。
Then it's his turn. And then we can.
もっとうまい手があるな。
See, he's likely to debuff us, right? Is there an item or something that I can do? Just debuff this guy.
絡めてでいくわ。
力が
Okay, I couldn't tell what was responsible there.
王者の魂をここに。他のやり方。
Okay, then we need a pass.
よろしく。相手をよく見るんだ。
Her turn.
任せたよ。
Let's do Steadfast on Juno because she's liable to die. Let's do Heavy Magic. Actually, we'll do the... Give everybody weakness to fire. His turn, pass, and then it's her turn again. But she's only got 1 turn, no worries. Let's do Shield Arts and see what it does. 500, that's much better. Who's next to Persona Master? And they haven't started doing anything, so let's get him to do full buff. Do a heal. Dude, how am I gonna handle the 7th phase? Oh my god. Okay, pass. See how his mouth is shut? I think that means that he's not gonna take damage, right? Still took 495 damage anyway, though. Need Okay, OP is debuffed. Okay. But we know that they're weak to fire, so we can do this fire spell. Nice damage all around. May as well do the heal. I actually read so part of the reason why I'm so sour, guys, is because I actually read a review right on Steam, and they were complaining about this, but I had no idea what they were actually talking about. I was like, what is this guy yapping about? Game is great. Like, he beat the game, and then by the end of it, he was like, it's not a good game. And now I know why. These one-hit kill things never do anything anyway, you know? Okay, let's just use an item. Make it so that way she doesn't die. Her turn, then OP's turn. May as well do a one-time weakness. Damn, so peaceful. So peaceful without this terrible music. I mean, like, it's okay, but like, you obviously get over it. Come on, no one cares for this ancient dialogue. Okay, who's next? First things first, we gotta do a debuff on this guy. And it's her turn. Who's next? Persona Master. May as well just do the heal. Gotta do a heal anyway. Come on, me guys, just gonna see if there's anything interesting happening in the world. Okay, she didn't die. See, Aiden Ross is like offering up his PO box. We should send him like a Rival Gaz shirt. What's his statement? Okay, so she's not dead yet.
安易に頼りすぎ
Okay,
た。
just gotta heal her.
これを使う。
Defense is down apparently.
ペルソナマスター ちょっと苦しいわよ。ジュナ、防御力が少ないんだからね。
Her turn.
我々の結束
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
はっ一戦。
絡めてなどに
See, the thing is that like the little bat dude has like 99. So he should be dodging every attack, but the game is like, no, he won't dodge. He'll take the most damage.
使いこなしてみせる。
Okay.
燃えなさい。
王道今こそ体現してみせる。先よろしく。仲間と共に任せたよ。
ベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
忍者。解き放つ。
I did not do a lot. All she can do is twice.
王道今こそ体現してみせる。これをすまない。
感謝するわ。
感謝する。
こしゃくな。
甘い。
ハイザメの華麗な回避。シュルケンベルグ、能力低下が重なってるよ。
ダークナイト。やめ力を一つに。この力を。
シュルケンベルグの攻撃が
有
弱点
事不の身
に命中。
のこなし。ついてこられるか。とっておきだ。
だよ。
How is she so radically debuffed? What?
ペルソナマスター。絡めてでいくわ。
これを使おう。感謝する。
助かったわ。
助かった。
シュルケンベルグの防御力が低下中。
行くぞ。頼んだ。
参る。一刀に伏す。
I'm just gonna wait until this is over.
体が重い。
There goes all our buffs.
ハイザメの体
As if he wouldn't dodge that.
新時代の二へとなれ。
Been almost a week that Lady Gaz has been away, and now like the dogs are used to hanging out upstairs with me.
ハイザメの体力がまずいよ。
It's nice.
使いこなしてみせる。ちょっと苦しいわよ。シュルケンベルグの防御力が低下中。
貴様らはもはや不要。
これを。助かった。
ありがとう。
感謝する。
見よ。我々のキャラだよ。
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。シュル
息子に
ケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
使わせてもらう。
すまない。
助かったわ。特別に踊ってあげるわ。お代は死ぬほど高いけど。使わないと意味ないもの。
感謝する。
すまない。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。準備万端だ。
託す。
Why won't he dodge? He's got 99 dodge. That's the whole point of having him on the team. This game is so stupid. That's the worst thing about this game is how like the rules conveniently don't apply whenever they don't apply.
者に一番似合いの力かもな。
弱点に命中。
とっておき
ありがとう。すまない。
感謝するわ。
幻想など何の力も持たない。
絡めてでいくわ。
滅びよ。
この局面なら仲間と共に任せたよ。
よし。忍者。はっ。一戦。
今の一撃お見事。名人芸ね、灰ザメ。
など無意味。
パーッと使いましょう。
幻想など何の力も持たない。ここは
Probably gonna regret
登場っ
this.
てやつか。騎士の誓いとともに先に行ってくれ。
やるぞ。世界に貴様らはもはや不要。
違うな。手加減はなしだ。こいつで助かったよ。
感謝する。助かったわ。歌姫の華麗なぶこれも作戦よ。
王道。今こそ体現してみせる。防御を固める。
避けたわね、ジュナ。
これはさてどうすはーうがち往生際が悪い。
この力でちょっと苦しいわよ。いいわよ、ジュナ。
王道。
敵に弱点を追
今こ
加したわ。
そ頼むよ。相手をよく見るんだ。
感謝するわ。
オンに切る。技は
新時代の二へとなれ。
覚悟はいいか。雷の力だ。
弱点に命中。ストロールその調子。
幻想など
王女の魂をここに
持たない。
絡めてでいくわ。
大丈夫。先よろしく。皆の力を貸してくれ。やろう。
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
正義のため
キュ
に
ルケンベルグの
王女の力
弱点に命中。
この身に宿れ。思ったより耐えるな。
甘く見ない方がいいわよ。
惜しんでられないわ。すまない。さすがだな。王道、今こそ体現してみせる。今はこうだ。
体が重い。簡単にやられないわよ。回復忘れないで。すごい量の油が集まってきてる。
新時代の二へとなれ。
ジュナ大丈夫？体力少ないよ。
力を一つに。この力を。
キュルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に熱中。
覚悟はいいか。動け。あと一息か。
今舞台を降りるわけには。パーッと使いましょう。
頼りにしてる。助かった。オンに切る。
ジュナ、
落ち着いていこう。
能力低下を複数受けて
王者の魂をここに。落ち着こう。頼むよ。合わせてくれ。頼んだよ。
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
悪は正す。雷のしまった。こんなものか。
砕けよ。
危ない。これしき。
新たな世界。
すごい量のマグラが集まってきてる。
新時代の二へとなれ。
ジュナ、能力低下を複数受けてて危ない。見てなさい。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
大丈夫。いや、この局面なら
理想の世
力を一つに。
界に。
この力を。
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
どうするか
キュルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に熱中。
使っておくか。ありがとう。感謝する。
ありがとう。特別に踊ってあげるわ。お題は死ぬ。この力で。ちょっと強すぎるかな。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。これを使おう。強い。
Chillin'.
力が。
Anyway, guys, Lady Gaz gets home tomorrow, so I'm gonna try to do something nice. Get it all organized this evening. So I got stuff to look forward to.
仲間と共に。頼んだよ。
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
最善を尽くさない
キ
とな。
ュルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に熱中。歌姫の華麗な舞台見せてあげるわ。これで行くわよ。
頼りにしてる。
Yeah, it's gonna be great, dude.
さす
I'm
がだ
really
な。
excited.
落ち着いていこう。先よろしく。死の誓いとともに見よ我々の結束を。
これではダメだな。
この備えでまだ耐えるか。
幻想など
侍。
何の力も持たない。
うがていくって
無駄だ貴様時だ
負傷者がたくさん。このままじゃまずいよ。マグラが集まってきたら
新時代の二へとなれ
そんなにやられてちゃもう誰か。
この局面なら
理想の新世界に
これなら
貴様はもはや不要
貴族として責務は果たすさ。この力ならこの技じゃない。空よ、我が信念は折られちゃってる。
そうなど
プリンセス
力も持た
一緒に行こう。よし行け。
人形のマグラが
と共に使うぞ。
歌姫奇跡の復活ってね。体力が減ってる。誰か回復
新時
できる？
代の二へとなれ
ストロールの体力残りわずか。誰か回復を。
使わせてもらう。
滅びよ
ペルソナマスター。
いい人古き世界
使わないと感謝する。
幻想など
頼むよ。
何の
力を一つに。力を合わせて。
キルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
雷の力だ。
人形のマグラが散っていく
Look.
わ。
He's gonna die now, though, isn't he? Because I didn't.
ストロールがやられた。
新時代の二へとなれ
I just wish I had more MP items. It would just be so much more manageable.
絡めていくわ。
先よろしく。仲間と共にこの力を。
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。キュルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。これでいくわよ。
ありがとう。すまない。
Then we res and swap, I guess.
新時代の二へとなれ
お願い、届いて。お願い、みんなを守って。ストロールが戦闘不能。誰か回復できない？
これは。助かった。
理想の
皆の力を貸してくれ。力を合わせて。
キュルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
最善を尽くさないとな。覚悟はいいか。考えさせてくれ。あとは頼んだ。
よしやってやるわ。
滅びよ
王 者の魂をここに。
古き世界
大丈夫、やれるよ。プリンス、お力を貸して。
ほらよ。
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
なんだよこれ。
新時代の二へとなれ。
バジリオの能力が低下中。
仲間と共に
効果が複数。
やろう。
やった。人形のマグラが散っていくわ。キュルテンベルクの
魂様よ。
ぶっ飛ばす
根性はな。
特別に踊ってあげるわ。お題は惜しんでられないわ。
助かっ
悪いな。
た。落ち着いていこう。この局面なら合わせてくれ。力を合わせて切られてる。
Why? It's just a waste. There's no reason for it to miss. There's just no reason. It's just the game doesn't want you to. I guess like if it's fine if you like were traveling or something on a,
バジリオの能
you know,
力
if you
が
had
低
an
下
8-hour flight or something like that.
俺に続きな。もっと違うのが頼むわ。
見てなさい。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
王道、今こそ体現。頼むよ。見よ、我々の傑作を。
人形のマグラ
ドイツから
が散
ぶちのめ
っていくわ。
派手に行こうじゃねえ
ベルクの
か。
攻撃が弱点に命中。
任せた。
すごい一撃ね、バジリオ。さすが元軍人。これがいいわ。
頼りにしてる。感謝する。
助かったわ。
考え直そう。この局面なら相手をよく見るんだ。合わせてくれ。やろう。
ヒュルテンベルクの攻撃が弱点に命中。
一緒に騒ごうぜ。
頼む。
バジリオやるじゃない。使わないと意味ないもんね。
助かった。
すまね
王道、今こそ体現してみせる。これならすまない。
助かったわ。
え。助かったわ。
状況を確認する。なすべきことのために。破壊する。倒しきれんか。
It's great that we got to resist on that. Don't eat the little Yuga. No.
派手に行こうじゃねえか。やめとこ。パーッと使うぜ。
歌姫の華麗なペルソナマスター。絡めてでいくわ。
王道、先よろしく。皆の力を貸してくれ。任せたよ。
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
やるか
ヒュルテンベルクの攻撃が弱点に命中。
すまねえ。残っちまった。
Goaded.
王道今こそ体現してみせる頼むよ見よ我々の結束を
これしけ
俺好みの技だぜ。
見せてやる
便利命中バジリをやるじゃない。パーッと使いましょう。
悪いな。
新時代の二へとなれ。
プリンスこれならどうだ
幻想
力を一つに力を合わせた
人形のマグラが散ってきたわ。ヒュルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
任せたよ
弱点に命中バジリをやるじゃない。やってやるんだから。ちょっと強すぎるかな。使わないといい根性あるじゃない。
王道今こそ備える
ねバジリオ攻撃を回避。
仲間と共にやろう
ヒュルケンベルグの攻撃が弱
派手に
点に命中。
行こうじゃねえか。
力を合わせて
Amazing, but now like the problem is that we just don't have enough magic to actually do the second half of the phase. I mean the second phase. And no doubt obviously like a third phase. You know who had the balance perfect actually? Tears of the Kingdom, because it was like so perilous, and then it was like a huge reward right at the end of the fight, you know.
明らかにマグラが暴走。本当にこれが最後だよ。ここまで来て負けるわけにはいかない。
不似合いだな。とっておきだ。
頼りにしてる感謝する
助かったわ。すぐラペルソナマスター絡めてでいくわ。
幻想など何の力も持たない。
一旦引くわね。私がやります。
状況を確認するなすべきことのためにやめておこう先に行ってくれ
さあ観念せよ。古い人、古き世界。恐れよ。
Why didn't he dodge? The dude has 99 dodge.
すごい威圧感で行動力が減らされてる。今は耐えて。次は持ち直せるはずだよ。よし協力お願いします。
And now I only get 3 turns.
行きます。来たれよ。灰ザメの体力がまずいよ。回復してあげて。
それ助かった
すまない。
助かりました。灰ザメ
みんな無事我が正義にかけてここはひとまず
理想の新世界に重曹を使うか。見えている。
Finally.
サメの華麗な
Finally.
ハイザメサマナー防御力が低下してるよ。先生、出番です。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。これならどうだ。相手を皆の力を貸してくれ。
お願いします。
沈め。
ヒルテンベルグの攻撃で敵に着点が増えてるよ。
もっとうまい手があるな。違うな、これが得策だ。
サマナー召喚。
プリンス。こういう手もある。
I kind of got a pee too. I'm gonna do that.
甘い。
ハイザメの華麗な回避。
騎士の誓いとともに。
Okay.
仲間と共に。
託しました。ヒルテンベルグの攻撃が弱点に連
王者の力よ。安易に頼りすぎか。これならば。
助かったよ。すまない。
感謝します。多分これが使いこなしてみせます。来たれよ。
大丈夫。やれるよ。準備万端だ。
お願いします。
闇よ。
命中。その調子よ隊長。
この備え。ありがとう。
助かった。
助かりました。
滅びよ、古い人。出し惜しみをせない。
助かった。
ありがとうございます。
恐れ。
回復が優先よ。
How did that not just annihilate everybody?
今は耐えて。
Only got 3 turns, okay.
これを
頼りにしてる。感謝する。
すまない。
So confused.
幻想。
力を貸して。
何の力も
頼みます。
持たない。
みんな無事か。
調子よ隊長。闇属性が弱点よ。速攻で倒しちゃって。
英霊の力を。いや。これはありがとう。
助かった。
助かりました。
よし、やるぞ。 観念せよ。はっ一戦
Thing has so much health.
恐れし愚かな民。
一体何があったの？この技は。
甘い。
華麗な回避。超の魂よ、私に力を。
I mean, let's try it. Imagine if it did one hit kill.
任せたぞ。
召喚。
落ち着いていこう。
Achieve nothing.
行きましょう。いいね、敵に弱点が増えたよ。
ダークナイトやめておこう。使わせてもらう。助かったよ。
すまない。
ありがとうございます。
油断せい。任せる。
行きます。先生、出番です。
Imagine just casting a spell where it's like, yeah, just kill that guy. Game is so stupid. Game's like, yeah, no, this is, we're finished now, you know, I don't want to play anymore, says the game. How does he just have so much health and everything? This game, kind of like how Ni no Kuni is super Japanese, you know, and it's not even meant to be like fun or anything for anybody to play. We ain't done just yet.
貴様らはもはや不要。とっておきだ。
我が信念は折れん。
恐れ。
Oh well. It's okay, guys.
絡めてなどに。
このままじゃまずいよ。すごい威圧感で行動力が減らされてる。今は耐えて。次は持ち直せるはずだよ。
I just don't know what to do, how to beat him exactly.
やれる。
Just not doing enough damage. Running out of magic. We got a decent combo here, but we're just not doing any damage.
Go.
これから挽回します。ベルグが倒れてる。
片付けるか。
助けてあげて。
使わせて。
頼りにしてる。
助かりました。
不甲斐なし。
誰か手当てを。ユーマが倒された。誰か助けてあげて。私が何とかする。こんなにやられてちゃもう大
それ
倍にしてのしをつけて返す。
隊長。
何の力も持たない。これならば
助かったよ。恥ずかしくない戦いをする。これを。
Oh well.
疎外感を恐れしよ。
する技うまく対応して。誰か助けてあげて。回復を優先して。すごい威圧感で行動力が減らされてる。今は耐えて。
It's all good. I just kind of give up, I think. Because he's got the move, you know, he does all this stuff. I think that's just kind of how they made it, you know, like the game's just a big troll. And then they all said it was 10 out of 10. And it's like, I don't know, I just don't.
どうする？
I just don't think people really understand what is fun in video games. And that's okay. Maybe there's some other things that I can do here I can have a look at. That's rank 20, you get 30% more. I kind of need something that's going to just give me MP all the time. This move deals heavy fire magic to all enemies, and you get some magic back every time you use it. Or this move, but you can't take that move with you. Yeah, there's a way to beat it in the current situation, but I just gotta kind of figure it out. And then we'll play some other games, guys. You're clearly meant to use the prince, but like you need other abilities that I just don't have on me. Something that's going to give me magic back. Like I've got that magic stealing spell Kind of. That's like the only thing that's here. So there's something in this. Have a look here. Transfer MP to one ally. Nah. Okay, maybe I do need a trickster in the party. Who's the trickster? That's Juna. Okay, so I might need debilitate. Knight, healer, or commander. Well, we got them. Oh, it's 3 people. Like, maybe. Got to get this to rank 13. We only really need Sable Dance. So she's kind of got to be in the party in that respect. But then she doesn't get Sable if we pick this. Just inflict weakness to lightning. I need 13 ranks. Then they have 2 weaknesses though. It's just not even worth it. It's not even worth it. I mean, she just needs to be rank 20. So we can carry that spell over. They just need to make it so you can cook. It's just a shame that you can't cook.
つろいでいってくれ。
どうする？
I'm just short of like 1 or 2 items, that's it. Okay. What other save files do I have? Save file 4. Okay, let's load save file 4. Just gonna save this over save file 5. If I've got to go back, it looks like I got to go back. Okay, let's have a look at save file 4. Because we're here at the fight, right?
どうする？
We're here at the fight. When you beat the fight, you get all your magic back.
どうする？
Let me use this item. Takes me to the start of the dungeon.
よし。
帰ろう。
おう。
実はお前
なるほど。
じゃあ
This guy has a shop? Since when was he a shop? You can buy magic items off this dude? You can buy weapons off him? Okay, 50 MP to 1 ally. Okay. Okay.
おう。おう。
あ
わかった。さて。
Okay, that's also new. If you talk to this guy, he gives you all your magic back. Which means that I could have been... If I just redo this entire area... Tomorrow, fight all the bosses. Keep coming back to this guy. Getting him to give me all my magic back. Then I won't have to use any of my magic items at all. So, is there another save file where I have those magic items? Because I think this is the last day or what? Yeah, this is the last day. I can't do any more cooking, but at least I have the magic items, right? Okay. Restore 200. I got 2 items that restores 100 magic. 1 item that restores all the magic for everybody. And yeah, okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna play this save file. I'm gonna redo the entirety of. It turns out, so it's a dungeon. Stupid fucking game. So it's like, it's not a boss fight or whatever, like the story tells you. It's a dungeon with 8 mini bosses. Then the boss fight with his second phase, I think. Or do you fight him 3 times? Fight him once? I can't even remember. I can't even remember, but we're going to do this save file. I'm going to do it all again because I did not know, and the game never tells you, that there's a character that just gives you your magic back. You just got to go and talk to him. And I think, based on all my experience to this point, I should be able to beat the final boss because I can get to that final fight in the second phase, but I've just got no magic left. So one more day. One more day. Tomorrow. Let me put the music back on in the game. Think it's 3? I feel like it's 3.
さて私はだからさて
Okay, what save file is this? Save file 3. Okay, save file 3 tomorrow, guys. This is why it's so important. Because, see, I grew up playing this kind of stuff, but not this game. And not this style of game. You know, just classic Final Fantasy. Thank you guys at Square for continuing to innovate. Continuing to improve the formula, making it more accessible and more fun for all involved. You guys at Square totally rule. I think you guys at Sega, I think just like, I don't really know how to describe it, but it's like, you need to thoroughly, you need to test your games more, you need to make the games more accessible, you need to make them smoother, faster, more rewarding, and then see, because I'm gonna end up having put 80 to 90 hours into this game, and like I could have done 2 playthroughs or something in this time and truly loved it. Like when I did Persona 5, it's like I wanted to play it again, but it wasn't as streamlined as this game, you know, like you're just so close to having a true masterpiece. But where like it doesn't matter how great the game is or whatever objectively. What matters is when it's in the player's hand and then the players play your game. And when you've got the game set up so it's just a masterpiece in your eyes, but the player can't access it or has a completely different experience, or maybe this is the experience that you're intending. I can't really tell. But all I know is that like this game it's got potential. It's just some of its direction and stuff is is not great. I know the game rubber bands and has adaptability, you know what I mean, in there for the fights and stuff. Anyway, so it looks like tomorrow, or maybe, I don't even know if it will be tomorrow because Lady Gaz gets back. But maybe on Sunday then, we'll be beating this game. Yeah, Subs, I think you're absolutely on the money. I do think it's actually 3 fights. But now that I know what to do and everything like that, it should be fine. Should absolutely be fine, because I can get all my magic back and all this kind of stuff. It's just... This is all I'm saying, guys, is that, like, it just shouldn't be possible to get into this final situation. You need to make it so that way, on the first playthrough, you can just get through, and then leave you wanting more. Rather than how I feel right now, which is like, I just cannot wait for this to be over. But that's all good. Hopefully, I can just honestly say though that like, I have enjoyed the game, but the parts that I didn't enjoy, I truly didn't enjoy. And I hope that in the next game, it's just better. Because, you know, you've just made it so that way it's a slog, the game gets in the way of itself, and that was just my experience, that's it. And I don't want to play games where I got to Google it and do all this stuff because you failed to make it obvious in your own game. But I think the fact that I'm playing it, guys, is testament enough. That it's not bad, it's just not what I think people said it was. Alright, I'm going to out of 4. I guess we'll just play a different game. Maybe we got to do that zombie game at some point. This morning I was looking at this article for Jams for the Marine Corps University about like the will to fight. I'm looking forward to talking to Rival Gaz about that. I mean Lady Gaz about that later. Guess I'll jump in the Discord, guys. I made Subpar wait long enough. And like, this is what I mean, guys. Let me just bring this up here, right? This tweet. How, like, these guys are saying, like, in response to Donald Trump. Because, like, Trump made it. He got it figured out so that way you guys can sell your quality American beef in Australia. And then there are all these accounts like this. Like, all of these people who hate America. And they're saying, like, who in Australia would want to buy American beef? Well, me. Me and people who appreciate beef from around the world. And like in particular want to have like a true American burger with American beef, but everybody in this country seems to think that like Australia is somehow superior to the United States, and what you guys make over there is inferior to what we have. And I don't believe that's true. If anything, I'd like to hope that it's just as good, or like both are good. They just have strengths and weaknesses in different ways. But here we go, you know, I just live in this point in time where like half the country hates America. It's so sad. It's just so sad. And I think like it has a lot to do with, I think it has a lot to do with our current government. I really like, I want to like everybody in there, but I feel like they're playing into it. And I also feel like there's a lot of influence activities, they're called, being conducted by other countries to really try to drive a wedge between Australia and America. If I had it my way, guys, I wouldn't make it happen. There's literally no reason why like everybody can't have the best of both worlds and for both to be like economically successful. But you watch people, they're gonna try ruin this US beef thing in this country. What's this guy playing? He's playing Pedro Pascal tried to play Marvel Rivals. Why does he not have a character, and should he not just be like a god in it? Is this cringe? I don't know what I'm talking about though, because I act like I'm good at Marvel Rivals. I've never played it. I wanted to play it for the PhD, but that didn't work out. Now, I do wonder what we're going to play, or if it's just going to be a chill day. Leave it up to Subpar to decide. This one's pretty cool. Bookmark that. I really like those tiles. News cancelled. Look at this Expedition 33 vinyl set. What if this game is actually goated, guys? I would definitely get the Metaphor vinyl set as well. They like really nailed the music and they nailed a lot of things in there. But when that game is starting to get like obnoxious, oh my god. Like I said, it made me want to play Final Fantasy 16 again. I wonder what happened to E. Aztec Batman is such an interesting idea. Who would have thought to have done Aztec Batman?
Hello.
Oh, hey, dude.
What's up, brother?
Welcome to the streamu.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Subpar Johnson.
Speaking of sup, brother. Hulk Hogan died today.
I did see that. Ain't that sad? And you know what, guys? On YouTube, I know no one's here, but like, I actually made a sticker for it, but I forgot to put it on the stream. I go and get that. Rest in peace, Hulk Hogan. He made many people very happy.
Terry Galea.
Is that his name?
Yeah, that's his actual name, Terry Galea.
Whoa. What a name.
He was actually born in Augusta, Georgia. Crazy. Didn't know that till today.
He does kind of seem like a Terry. There we go, guys. I updated the stickers. What do you feel like playing, man?
I mean, whatever you want to. If you don't want to start the new game, that's fine. I'm also down to start the new game. Also, you didn't tell me that we got both. We got 2 games.
Killing Floor 1 and Killing Floor 2.
Yeah.
I think that's like really awesome value.
100%. And it's smart for them, you know? Just get your numbers up.
Yeah, exactly. I've only installed the second game.
That's fine. I have both.
Yeah, sick. Well, let's do the second game, guys, because the first game is due out. I mean, the third game is due out soon.
Yeah.
Okay, Killing Floor.
Like an hour or 30 minutes, however long. And then whatever.
Then whatever, guys. I was fully expecting to play games all day with you, dude. But Metaphor just finds this way.
Yeah, I figured that was going to be more challenging than it let off.
I thought it would just let you through. You know what I mean? So many games like
smacked him and then hit the second phase. I was like, clearly there's another phase. In my head, I was like,
well, I have been second phasing like so many times. Every battle is a second fucking phase in this stupid game.
that's true. That's true.
And I was like, this has got to be it. He's literally giant. And then they were just like, oh no. And that's the thing. In the final fight, he's got a move that just one-shots you.
That's crazy. Yeah. Well,
And you know what? You know what else, guys? The move that one-shots you is determined by race in the game. So if you're like a black dog man, you're dead. Like just the that concept on its own is just crazy. It's not just an indiscriminate random, you know, there's 4 of you, 1 in 4 chance. It's like, no, because of your race, you die. This game is taking a little while to load, guys. First time we've booted it up.
It does that. So,
but yeah, well, thanks for persevering with me, man. Because like,
no worries.
I am like mighty close. I think I've got everything.
Well,
but
now especially that you know, I mean,
I think I go back and do it all over again. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just crazy. Like there's no inkling or hint that was available to you.
Well, yeah, well, that's the thing, see, because, like, I'm not like there's no way, there's just, like, basically, like, there are these people, YouTube, who used to be popular, but they're not popular anymore, right? I'm not one of those people. So, like, why would you go and talk to all their characters if there's literally no need to? That's the reason why I didn't know. Like the guy in the game who can heal you and then give you items and stuff he's a bloody chauffeur in the game. He just drives you around. He never does anything. Oh, okay, guys, let me do all the settings. It all starts off all very exciting.
This was made in Georgia.
Really?
That's what it said.
This playthrough is for you, Terry Hulk Hogan. You're the man, dude. May you be the man in heaven also. Okay, video. I like how it's just called video, not even graphics. I like how it doesn't even start in 1080p. Everything's just kind of like on high. Motion blur, I'm just going to turn that off. And we're still at 60 frames so far. The game hasn't like... Make it borderless so I can click in and out. I like how the store is flashing, demanding that you click on it. I think it's so wrong that like the first thing after settings that I'm clicking on is the store. It flashes, flashes, flashes. When you click on it, then it just stops flashing. And then they non-stop advertising all this stuff here. Like, who did they hire? The people? Did the people who made this game, did they get a job at Blizzard Activision for Call of Duty? Because it's all the same kind of shit. Okay, let's find a match. Maybe Subpar Meta Mode. Is that how this game works?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done anything.
Browse servers.
Okay.
Wow, there's a lot of games. So over 500 games. That's crazy. It's absolutely crazy, guys. I'm just going to grab some water too. And I'll be right back.
The live action.
There's 1,000 games found. That's so cool. There's a couple of Aussie servers also, apparently.
That was AI. Got an actor. Oh no, it's pretty crazy, but did you notice how many of them there were?
Well, there was like 1,000.
Said like 0 of, or 1 of 50.
Well,
50 episodes
well,
got
there's
signed on.
so many of them are empty.
Wait, sorry.
No, you're all good. I'm gonna grab some water.
I was having conversations that kind of lined up. It was weird.
How foolish of me to think that he was talking to me. Alright, I guess I'll make a match. Create a match.
Emily just got home. She had a 12-hour shift today.
Welcome
because of her
home,
content.
Lombax.
And she got done watching the new South Park episode.
Hope you enjoyed South Park, Lombax.
It's crazy. It's just a crazy episode. It's crazy.
You say it's
I have a
crazy, but
feeling-
what's possibly so crazy about it?
I don't know how they're. I don't know how they're getting away with it. I like genuinely don't know how they're gonna get away with it. Like my idea behind it is that they really don't like the deal that they got signed on with, like Paramount. They signed on a long time ago, and I think Paramount, if they were doing the same thing that they've been doing. Sorry. Okay, I have to make this borderless. You can't get out of this thing. I couldn't even click on the invites. Okay, hold on.
Oh, okay, cool. So that was working.
Yeah, I did.
Stokes.
Yeah, I'm just like
Don't you bark.
stuck. Borderless.
So what I'm confused about is like, you know, because like they make like they made their show for a long time and they really know how to push the boundaries and stuff, and like they know that they.
This is the first time that I've ever seen them like blatantly. Like this is a blatant slap in the face to like several groups of people. It's like on surface level, they're definitely making fun of Trump for sure. And that's like the way they do it's like pretty shocking. Like, but it's very surface level. It's like right there on the top, low hanging fruit. Like makes sense. And then underneath that, there are layers of nuance, and some of them are like pretty apparent, and then others are not. Where it's like clear to me that they are trying to get their deal with Paramount. They're trying to sink that boat. Because it's just based off the episode and like the chatter beforehand and like everything. They did not like the deal. They didn't want to make the deal, but Paramount was basically holding them hostage. So they didn't have a choice. And so they put out this outrageous number, and Paramount said, yeah, we'll give you $1 billion. Like, or whatever they did. And so they had to sign the deal for 50 episodes. And now it seems like they're like, well, fuck. Like, I mean, we're stuck here. Like, what's the way? How do we get out? And I think the only way to get out is to get canceled. And so they're like trying to figure out, like, okay, like we're gonna poke Trump, see if we can get him to sue Paramount, Paramount's going to be pushed to drop us. But in the meantime, we're going to tell everybody while we're doing that, that like we're not poking Trump necessarily. Like we're doing it. It almost seems like they're doing it way more blatant and way more maliciously than if they were in a happy relationship with whoever their distributor was.
Why wouldn't they just tease Paramount? Or do they?
They do. Heavy. Yeah. But I think Trump's the vessel to like try to get sued. Like I think now they have like a vendetta against Paramount. They're like, fuck it, dude, we'll sink Paramount.
Well, did they say something? Like, is there like any actual tangible thing? Because the show's about satire, right? So here's the thing: it's just like if with your whole career, Trey Stone or whoever you guys are, you know, like your whole career, it's just all been satire. So you've been offered a shield and a defense, and now you're just like, actually, I don't want it anymore.
Yeah, they definitely like say some pretty like there's some like pretty clear like dialogue towards it.
But yeah, but it's also just like in the show, you know what I mean? The show is not like the medium. It's like Eminem or Kanye West with like his Nazi song, you know? So it wasn't like he made a song and it's a medium and it wasn't like satire or whatever. He like kind of meant it. What am I trying to say here? It's just like the medium of the injury is in the music, in this creative expression, not in this just like these guys just went and hired billboards in New York City and then they'll just like playing this stuff anyway and it's an unofficial episode and they're like, cancel us, sue us. I think maybe they got what they were aiming for. Now guys, we've never played this game, but it's this good old-fashioned zombie killing game. Sounds great though. Seems like got Subpar activated his armors.
Yeah, it's just gonna be interesting to see what happens. I would do I have a different weapon?
I got a pistol.
Oh yeah,
there's no cursor. I mean, there's no like reticle.
Oh, there is no reticle. You can just zoom in. Okay, killing floor. This game was made in 2016 and it feels like it was made in 1998. But we just started. So
we just started, so good. The way that it's all, I thought that'd be a little campaign thing. That's why I was interested in playing it. Like a little like story. Pistol, equipment, medical syringe. How does one medical syringe himself? Or do I just medical syringe you? But how, my other question is how can they be so unhappy? They made all this money or whatever.
It's not always, I mean, for them, it's...
Nicely done.
Why don't they just retire or something?
A good day's work and everyone survived.
Old B.
Donald Trump taking down South Park is just like sounds like a South Park episode in and of itself.
Yeah, 100%. I'm telling, like...
Oh no, I believe you.
It's going to be crazy if nothing comes of this. Because Donald Trump's involved in like trying to help this merger between Paramount and Skydance. It's whoever's trying to buy Paramount. And he's like involved, like now, like he's trying to like help them like broker this deal, like, but that included like this like lawsuit, and like it's alleged that that's why like Stephen Colbert got canceled because he like brought it up on air. So it's
Why
like
would
this
he do
huge
that?
thing
See,
that's
that guy
happening.
seems like he knew better than doing that.
Pod's closed. Go make a difference.
Well, I mean, freedom of speech, man. You know, joking. Oh shit, we just go somewhere else.
Look at
Okay.
this. We're all still alive. Thank me later.
His freedom of speech.
You have.
Yeah.
You have a contender for what the fuck is going on?
Watch it. Reloading. Reloading.
Behind you.
Watch it. Reloading. Sword off.
Oh,
It's interesting they added robots too.
Ooh, that's nice.
I saw. Whatchamacallit?
That's just the first.
Well, look, my initial gut feeling is that, like, they really just wanted to nothing to happen. I mean, they really wanted something to happen, like they would just do it through the proper channel rather than tanking the show. But it sounds like the show is really great. Like it's done the thing. Got you
I
talking?
think you're either gonna love it or you're gonna hate it.
I reckon I'll just be confused because I'm not an American, and it's all contemporary.
That was the last one. Get to the indicated pod for resupply. I like it when everyone makes it out alive.
I'd just be really interested to know like what is it about these guys, you know, because like isn't all the IP and all this stuff just owned? It's kind of like The Simpsons, where it's just like, you know, Fox just gets new people in there, makes new stuff, keeps everybody's names on there, but like the show ain't nothing like what it used to be.
I don't know if that's exactly how it is. I mean, to an extent,
We're almost out of time.
yes.
Make your choices.
But I mean, like you lease that stuff out, and
Buy
like
some
they
armor.
signed some like
you
mega
buy
deal
one
over COVID with Paramount, and I mean these things just happen. It's like the work. It's exactly like Workaholics, where like I was saying that like the Workaholics thing, where they're like, yeah, like Paramount Plus is holding that movie hostage, like, and they even tried to like get it over to Netflix, and like Netflix was like, we'll buy it, and Paramount was like, well, you can lease it from us. And they're like, why not just take the money? We'll buy it. And they're like, no.
Behind you!
So I don't know. I don't really understand what's going on with Paramount, because oh my god.
I think everybody just wants some money or whatever. I'm a bit sad that the guys who made South Park or whatever are like, they just, you know, like really in control. You think they'll just make their own publisher, Paramount, just make their own Paramount at this point.
Well, they have a lot of things going on too.
Yeah, I suppose so. You got to leave it to the guys who, that's their job or whatever to do.
They bought Casa Bonita in Colorado, and then it ended up being like a financial nightmare,
And the Bostonator takes round one.
apparently.
Damn, that sucks.
These fireworks every time.
There is this thing in business though that says like you got to stick to what you actually do.
Yeah, well, they saved it. It's doing great now, you know, but like I think like it took a ton more money than expected, and so I think they had to make sacrifices to like save this thing that they grew up with and they loved. And what is
Siren!
Can I shoot down that ball?
This cat's back in the game.
Okay, killing floor. A flowery aroma wafts from the vase.
I don't know how they're going to make this game any better other than just like new graphics and a story. Levels that make sense, because it just seems like this seems like a really great kids game.
Yeah, dude, I have no idea what's going on.
But like kids really shouldn't be playing this game, obviously. But it seems like a really great game.
Don't
kids.
It'd be awesome if this was like all of this and then
Come see me. Pod safely open. Nicely done.
like give me a dungeon crawler like Doom or the original Duke Nukem.
Everyone alive?
This whole kind of like setup, but like for me more like Gauntlet.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me
there
like
you go,
navigate
yeah.
through a level or whatever. Like these strange little arenas. I didn't even know that I could use these things.
How much is my bank balance?
We're doing great, team.
How do I
Keep
get
watching
more
what I do,
money?
all right?
What have you been
I just
doing
keep
with all your
buying
money?
melee weapons.
I love a better
Why?
balance, but let's keep our eyes open.
Imagine not
Terrible.
buying a I'm gonna buy a. Do I recognize any of these guns? Tommy gun. I'm gonna buy this.
Can I chop down the tree with my new axe? Who
Let's
recommended
buy-
this game to us? Somebody recommended this game to us. I remember it distinctly.
I'm gonna buy an SMG too.
Yep. I'm liking this whole no one.
Ran out of all my money.
Time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
Is it winter now or something?
What?
To think that there's just some skivvy kids walking around saying killing Zeds. They definitely need to increase movement speed. Maybe that just happens as you go on the game.
Can't hear anything.
How am I just stuck in a corner?
A solid start, but many Zeds remain.
What's he got you?
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, sounds like an amazing first episode nonetheless, and like they definitely are masters of what they do, because like they got you going.
Dead here.
I wonder who else they're gonna get going.
Man, the box today to
Do you think did they do anything like break news in the, you know what I mean? Like say something that wasn't said anywhere else?
Yeah,
Like release the
sure.
release the
for
list?
sure. No, but they definitely said some stuff that I think like was. Are you being affected by poison right now?
I'm dead.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, I totally saw that you were affected by poison. What did Lombax think?
Careful, flash pound.
Yeah, I mean she liked it.
Oh, that's good.
She's really not a fan of the Dawn, so it
Reloading.
makes sense. I mean, like, I think it's hilarious, personally.
Yeah, I know. Everybody loves comedy, guys. Make comedy legal.
Okay, I am in a corner.
That's where I was, pretty much.
Great.
Nicely done.
I don't know how that works, dude.
Sodo.
Where's the other guy? The other guy seems to be doing quite well.
Now that's bullet time. Come on, Ray. Down to you now.
Okay.
Only one of us left, eh?
This is,
Next player?
Whatchamacallit, all over again.
Splitgate?
No, yeah, well, it does feel... It's pretty
feel-
bad, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. I don't know how they managed to... This bit is like okay, but I just don't know... It's on the same level as Splitgate, isn't it?
Bang on.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's just like something that you go and do, you know, that you can do. That makes
Yeah, we
sense.
look for more immersive gaming experiences than this. This is like not...
Spend freely. Things are about to get serious.
It's
Yeah,
just
I
like
don't know,
Splitgate in the sense that it throws you into something and you're just like, oh, okay.
That one's on the house.
I know the game does have a training mode and all this kind of stuff, so you just figure out how you're supposed to play it and everything.
I love a bit of banter, but let's keep our eyes open, all right?
You like being chewed into pieces?
Okay.
Buy armor.
I died and then I lost my good guns.
Look at this. We're all still alive.
I'll take this boomstick. This sounds cool.
I'm feeling
Smart
generous.
investment. Cheers. Smart investment.
Who's short of cash?
At this rate, I'll open my own bank.
Feeling
Thanks.
generous.
This'll come in handy.
Money, anyone?
Thank you. She's giving me lots of money. Thanks, player.
Generous.
Ah, can never have enough.
I'm feeling generous.
They've got a lot of money.
Investment.
Money, anyone?
I'm all right.
Buy this drone thing. That seems cool.
I have to power down the pod. Feeling generous.
Cheers.
Who's short of cash?
Smart investment.
I wish I knew what I was meant to be buying.
Pod's closed. Go make a difference.
Boss.
I've chosen a new subject. Guess who? Many have tried to interfere with my work.
Hans
You think you're
Volter.
somehow better?
There's also VoIP in this game, and I really hope my mic's like not open.
Hey,
Is
people.
it pain?
I'm good.
Old man, old guy. Hurts. No.
Well, look, I think like Splitgate and this game are kind of just like on the same.
I shall use you. Stand
Like they just feel like they're from the same era or whatever. Deploying my little drones. They're pretty cool.
Surely it's all over. Reloading.
Ooh, this shotgun's pretty fun. It's erratic.
Reloading. Got this, bad boy.
There's just something about needing to be like slowly like reeled into a game or whatever, and a hook and all this stuff.
Hang on, new clip in.
That's where like Battlefield really does stand to be great, because like everyone's gonna play the campaign, and get like that. Wow, you know, this is awesome.
Oh god, dude, huge aim assist, by the way.
Really?
At a certain range, yeah, for sure. Like when they're close, like you get a big aim assist.
Damn it,
Because I was just spamming like the whatchamacallit, the
easy part.
And that's just the first
For
one.
your next biggies.
thing. And it was, unless I'm just that good. I could be.
He may very well be this good.
Die! Die now!
Everybody take care of whatever is happening over there. Thank you.
You are no challenge either. Die! Defeat! Die!
Later's hands.
Victory.
Victory is assured. Nah, sounds like a cool episode though. And is there more? Because there's like a story, isn't there? Only one episode out?
Only one episode out, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
These guys have little Killing Floor 2 icons. I wonder if they're bots.
Maybe, dude. Oh, there's a bunch of maps and you can map it. Alright. I'm totally cool going and playing golf, dude. We can keep
Yes,
playing,
yeah,
though.
same. I'm happy to go golfing. No, Ethel. Up, down. Who recommended this game to us to try? I can't remember.
Somebody did. I can't remember though. And they were like, "You should try it. It's great. You guys would really like it."
Let me do one more map, guys. I thought there was going to be a story.
Oh, I quit.
Oh, you already quit? All right, out F4.
Yeah. So here's the thing about these games, okay?
F10,
even though you
cancel
bought them
loading.
on sale and stuff. If we play them less than 2 hours, you can return them. You can get your money back. And this is a game, very honestly, like even if we give it another try, we try it one more time, like tomorrow or something. And I don't think my mind's changing. I would get my money back for this game. I would happily return that so you could get your money back for that. Because this game just is like,
It's just something. It's just like Splitgate, isn't it?
dude,
It's all surface.
it's not. Yeah, it's not good. It's really not good.
Oh, I don't know if it's not good. It's just like it's just not
Well, it's
enough
not-
there. There's just not enough there.
Yeah.
Like I think like would probably enjoy Borderlands because there's like lots there.
That's
Who are these gamers though that really like crave zombie experiences? Because like that's what people were saying, like, oh, it's like zombies and it was really great. Everybody, you know, I read the reviews and stuff and I was like, oh, this seems like, I guess if you want to play zombies, you just play Call of Duty Zombies, don't you? There really is no comparison. All right, EA. It's also the same as like Tony Hawk's, right? How it's just so surface. There's like only, there's no complexity. I don't know how to say it. Like obviously there's complexity there in the game. You pick all the stuff and you have a little build and then waves and waves and waves and it all builds up. Kind of like Diablo, I suppose, and Path of Exile and all those kind of games where it's like Titan Quest 2, where it's just very simple, very repeatable.
Yeah.
And I think maybe because some people like they don't have that many, that they don't have that much ability in games. Like it's actually hard to be good at games.
Yeah.
And that's just so sad. We're good gamers, YouTube. Like we're good gamers. If that had like an interesting story,
It'd be totally different.
yeah, it'd be totally different. So like I would be tempted, for example, to, that game was pretty much free, but like an example of a zombies games that's waves based that I wouldn't mind playing would probably be like a mode in the DLC of Dead Island 2. Alright, the doggy dogs are just being a little funky, so
There's always
gonna let the doggies out, guys. PGA Tour with Rival Golfer.
very cool, man.
Alright guys, just give me a sec. Let me just take these dogs out. But private match, I'll see if I can set up the lobby first. You mentioned a place before? Can't remember. You mentioned, where is there a golf course where near Hulk's place? Georgia?
I mean, that's the master. That's the Augusta National.
Augusta National it is for you, Hogan. Must be beautiful. Oh no, there's two. The par 3 course. There's only 3. Is there only 3 holes? First 9.
Yeah, the par 3's not. No, you just do the full 18
Full 18. Let's go, guys. Rival golfer.
of the regular.
Just gonna take Ethel outside. So let me invite. Done. All right, dog. Let's go. He's not even in the game. Invited him and
did you say
everything.
Oh. Hold on.
All good, guys. So Killing Floor 2,
I
1
didn't
and
get
2.
the invite.
Like, I don't know about like getting the money back or whatever. I'm not like really face. I like having like games and stuff. I don't mind that they're shit. Never know, guys.
Yeah.
Never know.
There's no invite here. There we go.
But let me just say though, it doesn't get me enthused to play Killing Floor 3 at all. Absolutely not. I don't need my handheld in a story or whatever. It's just the interesting thing about games is kind of like music, guys. You know, because it's like generational or like based on a year, you know what I mean? So some people, it's like rap, you know what I mean? Like listen to Lil Wayne and you can go Carter 6, you know, or like Wiz Khalifa, OG Cushion Orange Juice versus Cushion Orange Juice 2. You know, like some people say they're the same, some people say that they're not. What I'm trying to say is that some music is like of an era and a way and a vibe. Fast forward a decade and you try to make the same thing, it's just a little bit different. Can't reproduce the same thing. What was popular then ain't gonna be popular today. What's popular today wouldn't be popular then.
Now from Augusta
But I think it's a
National
tidy
Golf
little
Club
fun game,
in
good for
Augusta,
people who are
Georgia.
young, but at the same time,
PGA
it's like,
Sports
that's
so
half the
proudly
problem in gaming.
presents
It's like all this
step on the
fictitious
road
score and all this kind
to
of
the
stuff.
Masters.
I don't mean to sound like a
Let's learn
prude, I
here
just
the
mean to
18th
say
tower
like,
alongside Frank Novello, 15 times a winner around the world. Frank, normally we would see you over at that special spot. Amen.
what am I trying to say exactly?
okay.
It's kind of
You're
like
with
this
me today. Take me back to your playing days. What
grown up who's a
was in your
kid
mind
or a
as
kid
you
who's a
stood
grown
over
up.
that opening tee shot.
Not a
I couldn't
grown-up
feel my
game for
hands,
grown-ups.
Really, I was so nervous to get to
This
play
one's
there
for you,
the
Hulk.
first time, and that was just a practice round. I think anybody that goes there for just a round of
So many
golf gets
people,
the same feeling. You're like, am I
moving
really
on,
allowed
aren't
to
they?
play? And then the
Straight
course
in
just
there.
comes to you. It really
Straight
does.
in
It flows beautifully. There's a
Yeah,
lot
you
more-
guys
one
at
of the most
EA
beautiful
Sports
and
have made a
hardest
masterpiece of a
courses
game
on
with
the
this.
Amen Corner, so will I. Amen Corner technically is the second shot into 11, 12, and the tee shot at 13.
And guys, hang on, I'm just going to turn them up in my headphones. He's got this 20 dB boost, right? When he turns it on, I got to turn him down. What do you mean controller required? Biggie game. Tattoo healing all good, I assume?
Oh, gonna be watching this one
Yeah,
intently.
man. Whoa, almost hit that bird.
Almost. Don't even know my own strengths. Kind of like Hulk.
And this opening tee shot gonna come to rest in the
He was an
center
interesting
cut
character, a bit of a
left
controversial
this first
character
fairway.
at times.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well received internationally. And that's the thing too, like, you know, Subpar before, he was just like, he said like Lombax isn't a fan of the Don, and it's like, as American as I try to be, it's like I'm also just like on a little island, so I only ever see the good stuff, because it's all for export, right? And everyone's free to like who they like and not like who they not like or whatever. It's all good. All good. Rival Gaz is here. If you don't like Rival Gaz, that's fine. But do they got good food in Georgia?
This is unfortunate.
Mountain Dew. That was quite good, I reckon.
Deep bunker, dude.
Very deep.
So from off the fairway left, this
Okay,
is second
I'm
at
gonna
the
do a
opening
punch.
hole.
Whippers, come on, big power.
Nice, good job.
Sorry, Mountain Dew. Contractually obligated to Baja Blast, but...
Well, that's a good shot out of the rough. I know the ball's just gone, what, that 10, 15 feet past the flag, but really couldn't afford to miss with the front of the green.
With the South Park episode, because it's like a whole production, right? So everybody would have had to be on board with the messaging in its creation.
Well,
not as publishing or whatever.
Iona Steven is at the first green. This for birdie.
Yeah, we've got two things to contend with here.
Yeah, dude,
First,
you
it'll
just,
be
I
fast
mean...
back down the hill, but also this is going to be working its way from left to right.
I just don't know all of it, you know. I just find it like so. It sounds worrying, really.
He's not a very popular guy, dude. Like amongst like certain Trump, like he's
no.
I think it's about 50-50, you know. So like, the point in that is finding people to be on board is like not difficult, you know what I mean? Like he's very polarizing, I'll put it that way.
Yeah, no, that's the whole that whole point you said was the whole reason why I was like, it shouldn't be canceled. Everyone would be celebrating this. They're like, everyone should be gobbling this up. I think if they went the other way, you know, canceling all of the stuff that got welcomed over the last 8 years, they'd go and get themselves canceled. Do you know what I mean? Like, why didn't they just invite Kanye West on the show?
I think they're Republicans too. What's really funny. But they're just funny, dude. I think they hold everybody accountable and
let's go.
Okay, so in this fairway.
Yeah, no, it sounds like I love all their humor and all of this stuff. I don't. Not gonna read into like the politics of who's who likes what.
Parts of it that feel very old school. South Park, and that was cool. That was cool because I'm like, damn, dude, this is what I remember. Like, this is like, but
like what the thing about South Park was just like, when it first came out and all this stuff, it wasn't like blatantly racist or whatever. That wasn't the call. It was like the fiction was actually mirroring reality and how people really felt and what they couldn't say. That's what gave Eminem his grace, because he was saying what people were saying in the living room in a rap song.
Yep.
Also, like, they really deserve their props, because just like in music during wartime periods and stuff, it's just like the people need like an outlet and an expression or something that they can see.
And this is going to be a good result. It's going to catch that slope a bit and keep getting better here at hole number 2.
Like all that stuff, because the last time I kind of tuned out, I don't know when I tuned out of South Park, but it was around the PC Principle arc. So like, I got like lots to watch. I'm sure he's still a character.
Yeah, he is, dude. Yeah, he is. So fun, dude. They're really funny people, dude. The lens of what they see, like, the world through, I think is like
Integrity Farms, and I think that was about it.
Well within range from here. A second now to the par 5.
Yeah, dude. The Randy arc. And honestly, Randy's like one of my favorite characters.
Love Randy.
He really grew into his own, dude. really started. Randy's arc really started.
Yeah, it struck it so well. You could see that by the reaction of
I
that
don't
ball
remember what
when
season it
hit
was,
the
but I
green.
remember
It's
the
so soft.
episode where he all the kids are in Little League, and Randy like takes it upon himself to like at every game like fight a dad. Great
that
putt,
is
dude.
so
That was
nicely
crazy.
done from that far away.
He takes
That
it upon
required
himself to fight
lot
a
of
dad
touch down
from
the
like the
slope.
rivaling
Well
team.
done.
Like he gets pissed drunk, and then he fights a dad from the rivaling team, and it's kind of like where, from what I can remember, where Randy's character arc like started really like having its own story.
Yeah, he's a great character. He's a great character. I guess for me, the incongruence comes from growing up and then seeing the show break all those barriers, all those boundaries, get in the cinema, all this stuff, you know. Because like kids nowadays, they just grow up and it's just like normal, you know. They get their TikTok straight to their brain.
Yeah.
All these barriers that like we saw getting broken down in terms of what isn't and isn't acceptable for consumption, and stories that can and can't be told in public and stuff. But the magic came because it was satire, not because it was real.
That's not still out, is it?
Like it reflected reality very accurately and very closely at times.
Okay, so maybe
There's some truth in these things, but like
shot at birdie, and he'll have to settle for a par.
it's contained within the show. To think that the show was just like bleeding into the real world and breaking that fourth wall a little too much seems to tarnish the medium isn't the right word, but it seems to me like their hands must have been tied. I just don't know what else to say. I haven't even seen it yet. I'm probably going to watch it and it'll probably be just fine. Like, I'm wondering what the crazy thing is in there. Like, what's so crazy that it could be cancelable? I wish I knew. Gotta watch it, I guess.
Yeah, you'll get to see it eventually.
Eventually, guys. Still gotta watch Squid Game.
Uh-oh, this is well left.
It's good. Good.
If I ever do.
All right, that's gonna miss that
If I
series
ever
of
do.
4 bunkers, but it runs through
Very
the
behind in a whole
fairway
bunch of
and
stuff
into
that
the
I'm meant to
second
have been
cut here at
reading.
the third.
All you gotta do is start Squid Game, and then you'll fly through it.
Up down, Ethel. Be a good dog now. Just chill. The quiet day on YouTube today. We got our like little boost at the start. Ethel keeps jumping up on me every time I go to like pull this club back. Come on, dog. You're all good.
Took Kansas to the dog park today to try to like quell.
That
some
sounds
of
nice.
His zoomies. Oh, good shot, dude.
Jeez. How'd he go at the dog park?
He was good. He's great with other dogs, man. He a little timid at first, but like, I mean, I started him out in the big dog dog park because he really likes big dogs a lot, and he plays like he's a big dog, and so I started him out there, and the people were like, I think they were a little freaked out. They were like, you know, and
That's a little dog.
Took like, yeah, it took like 20 seconds though, and they were like, man, he plays like a big dog. And I
Got
was
it
like,
there,
yeah,
but
dude,
not
he'll be
quite
fine.
on target.
And I was like, if it gets to be too much for everybody, like just let me know and we'll move to the small dog park. I just wanted to start him here. It's really got to burn off some of this energy, man. And they were cool with it. They were nice. And then I moved into the small dog park, and he ran around there for a little bit. And
That's nearly a birdie
like, go
putt.
pick up dog
Is
food
all
for,
he'll have
for
to show
Mandy
for it.
and go to Target. So I just took him with me. It's just an effort to really like wear him down. He's definitely more chill. Still has a ton of energy, but he's for sure more chill. So.
Yeah, nice. Must just be the kind of little dog that he is. Like, my dogs are very chill. They're much bigger dogs. They don't really play well with other dogs.
Yeah. He's young too, dude. He's super young, and I think he's partially a Jack Russell. Oh, come on, dude. Just on the edge, dude.
Living on the edge.
He's a Jack Russell, so he's a working dog, you know, like.
Shivers. Quite the other way, YouTube.
Tough one to hit, and that one gonna wind up a bit too long. Now a second to this par 3.
Uh-oh.
Crazy.
Yeah, and then I spent frickin' whatchamacallit, like
Very good shot, though.
hours today. Thank you. Yeah, I spent like 4 hours today, like getting the house clean. I did like a big clean, like swept, I mopped, did all the dishes, cleaned the countertops, cleaned the stove.
Good effort, but that's gonna wander a few feet.
I wanted to do more
Bathroom.
cleaning today. I'm going to do it after the stream.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem with that.
Felt good afterwards, man. Just to, like sit on the couch and know, like, come Sunday, on my next day off, like, I'm not gonna have any cleaning to do, you know?
Hmm.
And the house smells good, and like, we have cats too, right? So it's like, I mean, as cute as cats are, and as self-sufficient as they are, I mean, all they do is they just like track hair and like kiss sand around the house, you know, like.
How's the Dyson?
It's good, dude. Used it today. It's great. Yeah.
Come on. Right over the top.
Really makes. Nice, good shot.
Shivers.
Really makes cleaning, at least that portion
And
of
that will
cleaning,
not hold on to the fairway. It's into the
zooms
second
by,
cut
dude.
on the left-hand side.
And we have some, like we have like a cow skin, a cowhide rug like underneath the kitchen table, and
That's pretty cool. Some people horrified, but I don't mind.
I think it's just like, it's just as a hair magnet, dude, and it really is like it's embedded in there, but the Dyson just like sucks that shit right up. Thing looks brand new every time I vacuum it. So, cowhide. It's cool, man.
Second shot coming up. Let's check in for the first time with no to begin
150 yards, eh?
He's got 117 yards to the front, 146 to the hole. Ball sitting down, needs to get a little bit steep to dig it out.
And in cleaning today, dude, I actually used the Dyson to like
Flipping game.
Oh, off the wall. To vacuum certain parts of my computer. I just sucked the dust right out of like all the filters. Like, it's crazy.
I think it really went to town.
Nice. Well, you know how it is. Like, you're like, you'll get cleaning, you know, and then you're like, you see something, you're like, well, I'm gonna clean that real quick, and then just kind of like, well, since I'm over here cleaning that, just let me clean that. You know what I mean? Like,
Let that ADHD take over.
oh, I didn't hit it hard enough. Bummer. Vacuumed out my keyboard.
This is an 11-foot putt.
Oh,
Let me do the keyboard. Actually missing a key on this keyboard, guys. I don't know where it went. Could have been vacuumed.
A whole key. Is it at least on the like far right side, or like
Yeah,
some,
yeah,
like,
it's kind of
weird,
out of the
like,
way.
okay.
It's a very good putt.
Now I know it's my
Right there.
keyboard now.
I'm not judging you, Zap, but you requested that we play this game, and now you're not here.
He better be
Applying for jobs.
absolutely Zap.
Oh, wow, dude, I almost dunked that.
That would have been incredible, guys.
But when I was cleaning, dude, I came across my second PC. I was just sitting here collecting dust, dude. I mean, it's got like the hardware and interior and stuff's like all fine. Like, it could be like a pretty decent server, like whatever. So I think what I'm gonna do is, just as an experiment, just for funsies, I think I'm gonna start a stream. I'm just gonna put cameras up in this room, because like I'm not in this room
And
unless
that
I'm gaming.
one not on the
obviously.
green, but not in a terrible spot
Sometimes
either.
drawing.
Sitting up in the short grass.
Yes.
Or getting clothes out of my closet. But really beyond that, like the cats just stay in this room now. So it's just basically like a cat room. And then I game. But I'm thinking about starting just like a stream that I have no interaction
Everybody
with.
goes to the range and they all want to hit 300-yard short shots.
Putting cameras
Those
up in
little
like the
chip shots,
corners of the room,
just as you
essentially.
call.
And like by the cat bowl, making commands so you can change the camera angles at wills through chat. And then just like not even like just turning it on and letting it go. 24 hours a day, just letting it go. Like not even like looking at chat, like nothing. You know what I mean? Like I'm not no part of it, just like letting it do its thing. Just to see what happens. I don't know.
Where would you stream? Where do you stream that?
Huh?
Where would you stream that?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Because like I have accounts, but I would like almost want to just like start a new account. You know what I mean? Like not even like be affiliated with anything, and it's just for fun. I would play lo-fi music in the background, so like, you know, that would be it. Not even check chat. Like I like literally like don't even interact with it. Oh, come on. Occasionally I would like make sure that it's still running and stuff, you know, but it's either that or I turn the computer into like some sort of like movie server. movie and music server.
It's also a cool idea.
Because it's just literally sitting here, bro. So, might as well power it on and use it.
Nope.
Shivers. What about just continuing to riff off your server idea?
With a bogey 4.
Do you you guys watch stuff in the shop? Or do you just have like your own? You watch stuff in the shop?
No TVs, no. Yeah, there's actually we listen to music, but that's it. And even that's like kind of secondary. Like if you go and you're trying to change the music too much, Tony gets he gets annoyed with it because it's not the focus. It should be the artwork or the customers.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No, I get it.
It's a really old school shop in that way. He even
It's
has
cool.
a TV, dude, and I was like, man, you know, it'd be cool, to put on that TV. And he was like, what? I was like black and white, westerns, old, TV show, Gunsmoke, you know, old TV show westerns,
And
it
a
just
bit
has
of
a
a
nostalgic
misstep
vibe.
there. That ball's
It's
going to come to rest in the second cut.
Cowboys, you know, outlaws, he wasn't entertained. So,
He wasn't entertained. Well, one of these days, so you're gonna have your own shop. One of these days.
yeah, for sure. Okay, game. What
This
the
guy is totally going for the Mountain Dew sponsorship.
So a wayward tee
Okay,
shot
let's have a
and
look
down
here.
to Noda.
Conveniently,
Find
just
yourself
straight up in the
trees
tree.
at the 7th, you are forced to use the hit and hope strategy where you hit the ball and hope that it somehow finds the green.
Let's go. Meow.
It out. Wow.
The thing about these dogs is that one dog just wants food or attention or whatever, and then when the other dog sees that the dog is getting attention, then they're like, what's going on? Now they just both get annoying. All right, come on, dogs.
Yeah,
This is
dude.
the time in the round you've got to really screw down the bolts in your head. Do not want to make back-to-back bogeys.
Laters.
Yeah, that ball lost just a little speed before it reached the green, and that's going to come up quite a bit short.
Nice.
Thank you, sir.
Shivers.
I'd have stared at that one too long. You know, sometimes you just got to go with your gut. Well, he came into this hole at even par, but with a double, he walks off at 2 over.
2 over, guys. Not good.
Pretty good for this course, to be completely honest.
This course does feel challenging, YouTube. It does feel challenging. Big power. Get me in front.
Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine.
The one dog has figured out how to make it back in this room, and the other dog has not figured it out.
God, dude.
It's 2 doors into this place, YouTube.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it.
Send it. No. Seemed like it had everything to work. And it still might, maybe.
If it wouldn't have started on the
From the
pine
fairway,
straw,
we check in with Noda.
Has a great chance to reach the green, but still gonna have to pull off an awfully great shot, hitting it right to left and trying to fit it in that narrow opening.
That's where it got messed up.
As if it would hit that tree. Asshole tree.
Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par
pizza last
5,
night,
Frank.
though?
Got everything out
Yeah,
of it.
dude. Yeah, no, it was good pizza. And actually, shout out to the Chinese.
A fairly straightforward third shot.
They diluted my pizza, guys. So I had pizza and cannoli from 2 different shops, right?
Dude.
And basically, they arrived in like synchrony at the same time, but they were like just delayed enough. So it was like the second that I finished grabbing the order off the first China person, the next person was like, they overheard my name being said and stuff, and they're like, oh, well, this is for you. And I was like, oh, okay, I can grab that pizza with my other hand. And it just all happened like instantly. Didn't even have to talk to anybody or say anything, you know? Just happened.
Oh yeah, dude.
In comparison to, because it's like freezing here, guys, you know, like gets to like 1 or 2 degrees Celsius outside. I don't know what you call that in the States, but it's cold. In comparison to being like your pizza comes and you're like, okay, now I'm freezing and my pizza's going cold and I'm still waiting for this other guy to get out of his car or whatever. It was a W.
Oh.
Didn't check, Frank.
Yeah, just not enough spin on that. Really, I mean, that almost like took that first
That
bounce and
clap
just
animation is
ricocheted forward.
disturbing. Yeah. God, I hate this. Okay.
Hate is a strong word, YouTube.
Yep. That's why I use the correct word.
I was waiting for Hatto to appear and say something at the right time for you.
I was waiting for him to show up, like.
Oh, went in that second phase of metaphor.
Yeah. I was gonna be like, Q Hatto.
Gonna tell me how his kid beat the game with ease.
Oh my god.
My kid beat this game with ease, right, Gaz?
Listen, I have I've learned when to keep my mouth shut while watching you stream. I've learned when is a good time to, you know, talk shit, and like when is like the absolute optimal worst time.
It's hilarious, guys. Don't worry, YouTube, I won't ban you.
Nice.
Very nice, very nice.
Just keeping par, dude. If I can do that, I'll be happy. This course is so hard.
Yep, good work not to let that
Get on in,
away.
get on in.
That's in for
Gonna
a
try to
par.
get my score down if possible.
Stay out of the trees.
Straight on into the tree. Try my best to avoid said situation. Maybe astrally project over there and have a look. I see. It's over here. I see. Sif!
I know, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Look at all these
90% air, but
bougie
it went
houses.
through that tree.
From the fairway, let's go to Noda.
Well, from this section of the fairway, you have an opportunity to get the ball close to the back third of this green. It's going to require some good calculations on yardage and proper execution to get the ball to sit on the right plateau.
I don't think there are any, like, actual... Maybe not. Maybe there are homes.
And safely on deck. That's the main thing, but from that distance, really
So he can buy one.
yourself like a knee knocker, like a 4 or 5 footer. So this first putt's going to have to be good.
High and soft, you say. What the fuck is happening right now? What are you doing?
Q-Hatto. Crazy, man. Didn't they tell you to do that?
What just happened, dude? I mean... Whatever.
Whatever game, he's putting it behind him. Cool, I thought it was just going to start randomly rolling again.
This for birdie.
Yeah, and it's certainly no gimme from this length. It would be a Brucey bonus to find the bottom of the cup. Main consideration has to be about pace.
Get in there.
Yeah, that's a
Shivers.
nice putt. Getting it there up the hill was half the battle. This got there just a little wide of the mark.
Papa, papa. Yeah.
Okay, that's in first par here at the 9th.
It's a game.
And that will mean it's an even par score of 36 for this first 9 at Augusta National.
So, Lady Gaz due back tomorrow. Do you have to, like, pick her up from the airport, or?
Good question. I'm not too sure. Airport's not very far away. Pretty straightforward. I don't know if she'll want just to Uber back though.
Yeah, for sure.
Or if like that's already comped or whatever because it's
Taken
all
care of. Yeah.
organized trip.
Yeah, dude. Taking an Uber from LAX is it's a freaking nightmare, man.
And what's the best way to get out of there?
Okay,
Well,
I'll
you
give you
can't
like
walk
the
out
list.
and drop it any
Here
better
are the
than
best
that.
ways.
That is a fine tee
The
shot
best way
right
to get
there.
out of there is to have somebody pick you up. That's the quickest way to get out of there. Just straight up. The second fastest way is, I believe, during most times of the day, and this one, like, it varies, but most of the time you can. If you order a luxury Uber, so like the most expensive Uber, like Uber Black, or yeah, Uber Black.
Obama.
I believe you can get picked up at the terminal with that. But I also believe that there are certain times where that's not the case. Do not roll down that backside, please. But for the most part, I think you can
From
order
the fairway,
Iona.
this
The
is
next fastest would probably
136
be a
is the
tie
number,
between
and that
taking
pin,
a shuttle
well, it's
service
back
to rent a
left
car
today.
or taking a shuttle service to the satellite parking lot that you have to go to catch a regular Uber or taxi. There are no taxis that run through the airport, and there are no regular standard Ubers.
From the
Most
fairway
Ubers
nota,
cannot run
this
through that
is
airport.
third.
They have to.
Even though the ball's just
it's
off
called
the putting
LA
surface,
exit.
players left with
And there's
a
like a
very
satellite
difficult
parking lot
uphill
that you
slope
have to,
pitch
like, go
shot
to.
where they won't be
Doesn't
able to
like
see the
take
ball land
like
on the
a
green.
super long time, but like, for instance, in your case, you're gonna fly in through Tom Bradley International.
Lovely pitch shot.
Shout out to you, Tom Bradley.
Off the turf.
Tom Bradley
Flew
International
through the air beautifully.
is
Set down fairly quick as well.
It's
Good shot.
massive. It's like a city. It's like fucking. It's insane. I've only been in it once, and I wasn't even flying international. I don't know why we docked in it, but me and Wombax got lost trying to get out of it.
Wombax,
'cause
you're
it's
from
like-
space. That's why you were in international.
There's like luxury stores in there. There's like
Matt got that up too high and
like
didn't want to
high-end
come back.
booze. Like it's crazy. Like I didn't know it existed like that because I've never traveled internationally from LAX. But then once you get out, then you have to like go all the way to the end.
Just like that with a boat, it goes from level par to one over.
That terminal, and then you can get on a shuttle. Then you can go. But the fastest way to get is to get somebody to pick you up. So, like for sure, that's
Good to know. Good to know. Let's figure that out. I'll figure that out.
You can get in and out of the, yeah. You can get
Hey,
in and
Jones
out
up.
of the airport in like 15 minutes. The airport's actually like, if you have somebody to pick you up, then it's like really, really casual. And it just depends on where you're staying too. Like, you know, like if your absolute first night was like at an airport right by the airport or at a hotel right beside the airport, then I'm sure there are shuttles that can pick you up to do that. Or it's like if you're, if you wanted to stay somewhere else, then yeah. And like I think I've offered it before, but if you need help with that, you just let me know. Like I have zero qualms about.
That's going to wind up safely in the fairway.
Helping you out with that. I've picked many people up from the airport. I don't mind it at all. I know how to navigate it really well. It's like super easy for me.
That's a skill, man.
It's just, dude, it's literally like not getting upset at like other drivers and like staying calm, because it's like a little hectic, like it's like 5 lanes and people are just like doing their thing, but just stay calm and you're fine. But between
Stay
me
calm,
and Lane,
people.
like,
Stay calm.
I've traveled enough to where it's like super easy, and I did the Uber thing, so I drop people off at the airport
And
all
then
the time.
corner officially begins now. His second at hole
The
number
LA
11.
exit thing is tough, dude. It's just shitty because like the last time that we did that, when we came out of Tom Bradley, like, it's weird, man. Like, yo.
I just pressed the wrong button.
Yeah. You're going towards aiming
Not
corner,
a great
dude.
result here. This going to be into the second cut.
Shit.
But you have to, like, order the Uber. Prior to getting on the shuttle, or like get into a queue prior to getting on the shuttle, because if you try to do it from the satellite lot, like the Uber app won't work, and then you're forced to get a taxi and they're like 5 times the price. It's just, and like the car taxis in LA are, as me and Lumbex found out taking our first taxi and probably our last taxi in LA.
Oh no, taxis.
They're disgusting, dude.
Shivers.
Like they smell like cigarette smoke, and like the guy drove like a psychopath. It was bad.
Did he speak English
like
at least?
No, he's Chinese.
Whoa. Well, they're kind of like that, aren't they?
Actually, he was probably Korean. Now that I was thinking about like how he looked and stuff.
That overread it just a bit, and it stayed out wide left of the hole.
But yeah, he was just, the way he was driving was crazy, bro.
We got picked up by an Asian dude in Sydney, and he was driving a Prius.
Dude,
Basically,
it was a Prius.
Basically, I don't know what was wrong with this dude, but like he would just surge the car like on the accelerator. So whenever he accelerated, he was like, vroom, and just launch us forward. But it's like, it's a Prius. You're just supposed to, like, you know, ease in from like battery to fuel, or it's just flawless experience. And he's like, vroom, everywhere, all the time, vroom, just shoving us forward. It's like, what are you doing, dude?
Yeah, we had the same guy. He was
literally the same dude.
Bro. He would slam on the gas. He'd go from 60 to 80, and then he would abruptly let off the gas, and the car would like immediately slow back down to 60. And we did that 60 to 80 jump.
That's literally how he drove. I swear, the simulation is the same. The NPCs, server load and stuff, but like, yeah.
Yeah, dude, and it was, I mean, like, the shitty thing is the turbulence on the flight back to LA was like, it was pretty bad. And so like me and Emily both were like, and we had a huge delay, like layover delay. And so we were just ready to get home, and we got in that Uber, and both of us were just like, "Are you serious?"
Not the worst result in the world. It's right at this 12th green, but you could certainly do worse than wind up there.
That's funny though that it's the same.
Literally the same. I don't know, like, I don't want to be like start some kind of like racist stereotype.
It's culturally, it just might. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been to like the Far East. So I don't like know what their driving habits are like.
Far from a tap-in for his par.
And it's not like I've had a ton of like Korean or Asian descent drivers or anything to where I could like compare it. But I was just like, I couldn't believe.
In Sydney,
like,
if you get like an Asian dude, you know, like you're gonna get to where you need to be. Like you can trust them. Cab's like a little beat up and stuff, but it's like, yeah, we're making it there. He's clearly driven everywhere. Alright, so our cab though, like, I don't know, he might have had aircon, he might not have, but he had like his window down a little bit, and then I was sitting in the back seat, so my window down a little bit.
I can't remember if we had our windows down or not. I just was like, it was very clear to me.
Nope, didn't see the brake.
If the guy did not have a fare in his car, he was smoking cigarettes. I was like, and like I used to be a smoker, so like I can handle it like pretty well. This was like,
well, yeah, they don't. They like if he's like Asian or whatever. Sometimes they've got their own cigarettes and stuff, and it's like next level stuff. Also, I saw a tweet by just talking about cigarettes, guys. Saw a tweet by Andrew Huberman, and he was reacting to how there's like a new type of nicotine that's been manufactured and created, and like there's been no toxicity studies, so nobody knows exactly like how dangerous this nicotine is, and it's like finding its way into disposable vapes all across the states.
Right.
So all I have to say is this, is that like as a guy, ex-smoker and now ex-vapor with nicotine, like just mix up your own stuff if you can. That's what I used to do. I used to get like this medical grade nicotine. It's actually amazing. Oh, indeed. No, wait. Just.
Oh, that is a tough break. That is into that tributary
Found water, people.
Creek that runs
Found water.
Creek in Augusta.
Will let me sit out here? No, Ethel.
So he'll take the drop and now go about trying to somehow save par, and this will be his third to the par 5.
Shivers, and I can't even power approach. I love fishing, Zap. You know I love fishing.
Fishing, dude.
All of this green seems like it's out of bounds. I don't know why, it just feels like it's out of bounds.
Wrong club selection.
But seeing Subpar's character, yeah, obviously meant to be.
A lot of meat still on that bone.
How's your day, Zap? You see anything of interest? Any work or anything like that? Just a gentle push in the right direction. Don't worry, if you were in a wheelchair, I'd still be holding on to you. Oh, did you guys see that terrible thing it was like in like Alabama or Arkansas? With the kids? The little dungeon or whatever? It's terrible, guys. Zap said he did some photography at the park, that's all. That sounds like a lovely day. I didn't know you were into photography. Hopefully you were taking photographs of YouTube friendly things. Fudge!
What happened there?
Why did my thumb just go all the way to the left?
Wow, dude.
Now it's going all the way to the right.
Almost didn't make it over Ray's Creek a second time. God, look
Ray and his creek.
All the azaleas are beautiful.
Love some azaleas. Isn't that a rapper?
Yeah, that's a good escape right there. Out of bounds off the tee, but in the end, it leads to just the one drop shot.
Turn the kitchen light off.
On backs.
He has another 12-hour day tomorrow.
Huge days, Lombax, huge days. What are they doing? Obviously they're working. Stuff.
They're doing
What about?
What?
Yeah, I will.
The answer is yes, Lombax. I'll make him. Whatever it is.
She was telling me to finish my pie.
Gee, wouldn't want you to wither away there.
Reese's. It's a Reese's pie, dude. It's Reese's peanut butter pie. Pretty good.
Yeah, nice.
They're shooting some like commercial or something. It's supposed to look like Italy. I don't know, like they're in Italy, but she's doing all the behind the scenes content, like shooting all that for them. And so they're on set like for 12 hours because that's how Hollywood works, guys. When you do a shoot, it's 12 to 14 hour
shot
days.
up the hill and into the
You get
fairway
shit done in
at
like 1 or
14.
2 days.
Sounds amazing, guys. Subpar to bring a little bit of Italy home for Lombacks tomorrow.
My gift to her was cleaning the house for like 4 hours today.
From the fairway, we check in with Noda.
Hole definitely sitting in the go zone. If you can hit your number, ball could get
Did
really
I get an eagle in the last hole? Is that what he just said?
You a superstar. Superstar Subpar, guys, with his eagles. This is a hard course, a fun course, though.
Decent sized green. It's not bad. Just a little past the hole.
This for birdie now,
on my
14.
Rolodex.
This guy just
Just
giving himself compliments, guys.
He's left himself with very makeable opportunities.
We might even return to streaming. Rival Gaz. That'd be amazing. Everyone wish him well.
That's where moves to 2 under par.
No, see, that's the thing, though. I wouldn't be returning to streaming. It's just a stream that's running. I would have nothing to do with it. Like I'm not chatting with people. I'm not paying attention to a chat. Like it'd be running in the background of life just to see. I don't know, like I don't know.
Imagine straight up ignoring people.
Yeah, dude. I learned from the best. Kidding. That was a joke.
Nailed it. Oh. These dogs are bothering me. All right, I'm gonna take him out, guys. Problem solved.
Okay.
Just had to close that door. They think they can just get controller required. It's here. It's right here, game. I promise you that. See, here's the thing, guys. Like, because like I said, once upon a time I was a farmer, right? So it's like we were really strict with the animals and all this stuff. Loved the animals, took perfect care of them and everything like that. But like, because it was like all the animals kind of worked, so we made sure that they had a fantastic meal right at the end of the day. And like Ethel, she just starts pestering for food about 2 hours earlier than her dinner time. And like, I believe Lady Gaz just doesn't have that same level of strictness. And she gives in, and then like the dog's like, oh, okay, I can be fed earlier. And it's achieved by pestering. And the funny thing too is, guys, is like the dogs are just so dialed in where it's like, if you can tell when they've been overfed or overwatered or whatever. You just look at their stools and all this stuff when they want to go potty and everything like that. I got them running like clockwork, like no peas in the house.
It's his second at 15.
This is 20 foot down.
Yeah, dude, this is a hard shot.
I've got to
This is straight up a hard shot. Like I clubbed down and I don't know, that's a hard shot.
And then whatever I do, this tree actually projects in the way where I am. Even if I power approach it.
You could hit your draw to the right. So if you take your right stick and push it all the way to the right.
Oh, okay, look at that.
Yep.
Fancy. All right, let's try it. Game.
Talk about power. Maybe you should have hit the tree,
too much on the second shot on this par 5, but
Hulk Hogan.
too much trouble getting it up and down for the birdie.
Brother.
You hear about? Did you hear about Hulk Hogan? Isn't that sad? Hopefully he's okay up there in heaven.
Game, I don't know why you gave me that perspective, but let's not do that again.
I thought that worked out really great.
Ooh, now this, a very
The perspective
delicate
threw
one from
me
behind
off,
this
dude.
15th green.
Being honest. But thank you for the compliment. Holy shit. You're doing good at that, dude.
Zap says if he's in heaven, he's doing just fine. Hopefully you go to heaven too, Zap. It'll depend. God's gonna have to look at whatever you're taking photos of, though. Get on in there, game. Ah, sip.
Not quite online, and that'll drift a couple feet by.
Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully I'm going to beat Metaphor tomorrow. Fingers crossed. I don't know if I'm going to make it to heaven, Zap. I don't know. God knows how to humble me.
Disappointment there. We'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par.
That's so funny. Yeah, what is this camera angle? How do we change camera angles? R1?
So you press a button?
Okay. Taking a safe shot here, guys.
Man, I can't believe Killing Floor 2 was a dud.
An instant dud, dude. They just put us into that first map, and like within 20 seconds, I really knew. Wow, it's a great shot, dude.
That one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short.
All you have
grass.
to do, says Zap, reach.
Oh my god, dude, this putt.
Pow putt.
I
Pow
mean, it
putt.
is.
A powerful putt.
Okay.
Watch him cook.
Now let it run. Let it run. Nope, not hard enough.
He's been good all day around the greens. This is second.
Shivers game.
Yeah, dude, you're getting way too good at that. It's concerning.
Thank you, game.
Yeah, good concentration there. That's a distance where a putt could get away, but that in for a par.
What kind of camera do you have, Zap? I want to get a new camera. I was thinking about getting a new camera for the stream, but then I was like, maybe I'll just get a new smartphone for the stream. I'm in two minds. I don't know what to do. Like, I'd like to get a good camera for the holiday,
Yeah.
But then it's just like a really good, you know, like a brand new iPhone or whatever. It's also just going to do the job just fine. Both cameras, like, you just get different moments, you know?
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
He says just a digital, nothing special. That's all good, man. Fudge, fudge, fudge.
This is tugged way left.
You know, like going out in the park and stuff and taking photos, dude. That's a job,
And
Peter
that
Parker.
will come down into the second cut. So
Watch
a
this
second
game.
shot coming up here from a long way back.
You know what? I won't let this game dictate to me what's about to go down.
Okay. I'd love to hear it. Wow.
Shivers. Shivers.
Amazing power, dude. Other.
I don't know. How often do I get other? Usually it's just dirt.
I've never seen it, dude.
The game's just like, I should get an achievement for that.
I totally agree. Yeah, I agree with that.
Gnarly.
Come on.
Gnarly. Alright, let's have a look here. What am I gonna do? I could pitch it. I could punch straight on through the tree. Look at this. This would be amazing. Mountain Dew, this would be amazing.
Yeah, hit it perfect, dude. Wow. Wow.
Too much power still. My character he doesn't know restraint. That's why he's getting divorced. And why he's not going to heaven.
There's no restraint.
Yeah.
Set from the bunker. This is
+7, Baja Blast.
Just a short
Mountain Dew.
shot. So open your feet
DJT.
up, open the club face up, little splash out.
Shivers.
Okay, out of the bunker and on to the green at last. 11 feet away.
Thank you, game.
That's the best stroke made on this hole by far. That one in for a double bogey.
Tailor-made, Zap. With his -5. Why, game? Why? This is a sea of white.
And that is way down there, but it's
My eyeballs.
up in the bunker. Second now from the sand here.
Okay, okay. This one's for you, Mountain Dew.
Oh no. Okay, he did it. He got past it.
I got past it.
Bobby Jones always said the hardest shot in golf
Could have
is the
double
next
duned,
one.
but
It's evidence there in that
Double
bunker. All you can
dude,
do is just simply
I like that.
get it
I
out.
like that. Double dude.
Straight to the point, this man. Why?
That is a chunk.
Gonna have to give this a pretty good thump.
Okay, Mountain Dew. BJT. Shivers.
Well, the problems came really before the bunker shot. The bunker shot could have actually saved a shot or two, but instead, still struggling.
Yeah, still struggling indeed, Frank Navajo. Thank you, game.
Oh my God, here at the last.
It wasn't going to let me have that at all. But it did. Thank you, game. Unlike you, Metaphor.
What is it, K2?
You just never get tired of watching golf here at Augusta National. It is such a magical place, and that is always a great
That's a W.
day at the course.
And they got to...
Rest in peace, Ozzy.
And you too, Hulk Hogan.
And you too, Jerome.
Who's Jerome?
Family Matters.
Ah. Okay, cool kids. That's golf for today. I guess we'll do some pool and chill. I gotta free up space so that way I can get Borderlands 3 on there at some point. Hopefully that game isn't just a huge grind. Now I'm just gonna check on the doggy dogs too, so just give us a minute.
Why are you biting me? Come here.
Oh. Otherwise, guys, a pretty reasonable Friday here. Pretty reasonable Friday, you know. I can feel the chill in the air. That's just Canberra being Canberra. Send him an invite. Don't know what else to really talk about, YouTube. Oh, he invited me. I just invited him. It's a bit of a showdown. What's going to happen?
I can join you. What in the world? This game, dude. Buggy.
We're totally in the middle of winter. Indeed, Zap. This whole year is basically going to be a giant winter for me because I'm going to be over there in the States enjoying your winter too, apparently.
Well, when you're in LA, it's not gonna be that bad. Or like California, like Southern California, it won't be that bad.
I bet it's gonna be nice.
It'll be warm enough during the day where you could wear like jeans and a short sleeve shirt, you know, and then like at night you put on like a lighter sweater or a light jacket. You'll be fine.
Yeah, sick.
Kind of ideal.
I'm gonna just try pack super light, guys. Myself, I don't know what to think.
Well, if you're gonna go to New York, you just make sure you get like you have like a good jacket, like good outerwear, like for sure, because it's gonna be cold in New York, like no doubt about it.
Definitely going to New York, guys. Definitely got to go. Tempted
and
to
DC too. Like if you go to DC, like it'll be cold in DC too.
Definitely going to DC, guys.
Yeah. So those it'll for sure be. DC's windy, and New York's just like.
That's what Melbourne is like. It's
cold.
More windy than like technically cold. To do here, let's hit this ball. Why not hit this ball? You play with pools, app? Bit of a pool man yourself?
Bit of a pool man. Say a bit of a pool guy.
Thinking about maybe I'll like go on a bit of a diet before I go. A month beforehand.
Mm.
The thing is, guys, that you're apparently, according to the internet, Subpar. Like apparently, your guys' food is a little bit different, you know.
It is, yeah, yeah. It's really, what's gonna affect you the most is gonna be any type of highly processed food or bread. I think the breads are flours goes through a different enriching process than most of the world. But other than that, everything should be about the same. I mean, especially with like soft drinks, if they go ahead and oh my god, for real, dude. I have trouble making one ball in that pocket, much less two.
Imagine canceling him for that. Send it.
I think your eating habits, though, like are the ones
welcome to the stream,
like,
guys.
Would really screw you up here. Are pretty healthy, dude. Like you don't drink a lot of you don't drink soda, you know, like, or at least I don't ever see you drinking soda. Like you're more coffee and tea and sparkling water. Like,
I think what's going to get me, guys, if you guys have like any good buffets, I don't know what you call them there, smorgasbords, I don't know what it is, but like some places they just make so much incredible food and so much of it.
So, yeah, dude, actually, like thinking about that, buffets aren't like crazy popular anymore.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I know you guys, like, apparently, according to like your reputation online, guys, that you guys could probably put them out of business. Also, GG's.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like,
ain't no free refills anymore. This ain't the 80s.
All the other stuff, though. I mean, again, it's gonna be highly processed food and bread. The bread here, like, it's just our flour's enriched with these like different things, and for whatever reason, people's bodies. I mean, we're like That's why we have so many cases of like celiac disease, is because of different pesticides and different things the body has trouble processing. Enriched flour. But other than that, though, dude, I think you're going to be fine. I think, again, with the coffee and tea stuff, that's actually like soda and candy is the reason that like Americans are like
food colors,
like, overweight. We just eat a ton of candy and a ton of like just a ton of like processed food and a ton of soda, dude. We drink so much soda here.
Well, look, guys, to be fair, you know, he the way he's saying it, you know, it sounds a bit sad, but it's like that's like you know, Japanese person not eating sushi or whatever, you know what I mean? It's like their country invented it. Of course they're eating it.
Well, yeah, I mean, look, if there's one thing that you can correlate it to that's like American culture, it's we're indulgent as fuck. You know, I mean, in everything we do. I mean, like, just look at like, I mean, any trade that like it's been popularized and then like regulated and all, like we're indulgent, man. We're indulgent people. It's fun, it's cool, but like it's also, you know, sometimes there's a detriment to it. But then sometimes it swings the other way, dude. Like I think like there's an indulgence in health right now that's happening in like the country that's like really good. So
yeah, to you, RFK Jr.
I do think some of the things are funny. It's like Fruit Loops is like, oh, we're going to take all the artificial dyes out of American Fruit Loops by 2027. And it's like, dude, like, you guys already sell the shit in Canada. like, you literally already sell it. So it's like you could be producing it, but you don't want to take the windfall on like all the artificial dyes that you've already paid for. It's like,
oh, well, that's fair. Also, like your government didn't force them to, you know, like in Canada, they would probably just like, yeah, we don't like it, get out.
Well, so that's, I mean, it's not just Canada, it's every, including Australia, it's every part of the world.
Yeah, no, we would have told you guys to get out.
Yeah. Oh, okay, game. What?
That's the same apparently the reason why Aussies didn't want American beef was not because it was American, but apparently you guys combine all your beef with like Canada and Mexico, and Australia is just like a little island where like all the beef is like virgin and pure. And we were just like, we don't want your beef to contaminate our perfect beef. And like, obviously you guys don't have anything like sus, but it's just like you're getting it all from Mexico and Canada, and it's like we don't know if we can trust them. But apparently you guys like you've innovated to the max, and now you've got some system where you can track all the beef no matter where it comes from, and just like you got receipts for everything.
Yeah,
ranches have come a long way.
I don't know, dude. Russell Crowe, the way he talks about Australian beef is like made it sound pretty prime, dude. Pretty primo.
It's absolutely amazing. I think we're the only other country in the whole world that has pretty much identical to Wagyu beef, but like it's called something else because it's like not Japanese.
Right.
And then like you guys had like some Angus beef or some kind of thing, and we found a way to like, with American ranchers and Canadian ranchers, found a way to like pull that off. We're not just doing that. There's not enough of us guys, you know what I mean? So like there's just lots of Americans who just, they want, well, they get like, well, firstly, your money goes twice as far in this country because it's worth twice as much. So it's opportunity to get big land. I'm talking like huge land. Gargantuan land. I might even have to look it up, like how big the Some of them are like the size of small countries or entire states.
Right. Yeah, I reckon if you have the experience, man, and you know, like you want to open up a serious ranch, I mean, it'd be hard to do out here. Like, truthfully, because it's expensive, dude. And we're running out of land, you know, sell it to Chinese governments, which is hilarious. And also a serious threat. Like, what are we doing? I'll agree with that one.
Apparently in Australia, look, China, I like China. I don't not like China. I'm not like afraid of China or anything like this. I don't think they could. See, I'm an optimist, guys. I know sometimes they try or whatever, they allegedly try, but like we're on the winning side here, so always gonna win. Make it interesting for us. I was gonna say something, but I forgot now.
Oh, I hope it wasn't me that made you forget.
Probably.
I hope it was. Okay.
Oh yeah, because they were buying up all the stuff. So apparently in Australia, there's something like there's a high percentage of hospitals and stuff that are owned by China, but it doesn't really like impact service delivery or anything like this or getting seen. In fact, those hospitals probably wouldn't even be open if the Chinese didn't put the money in the economy.
Yeah, I want to do more research on this map that like people are touting on the internet about these farms that the Chinese nationals bought up and how they're like literally like butt up against like every major military base in the United States. Because that to me is a little.
That seems wild. Super sus.
Right?
Zap says like, HG2 is officially up on Netflix.
Oh, that's crazy.
What's HG2?
Happy Gilmore 2.
Oh, yeah, it is. Apparently Eminem did a little segment in the show too. Another brilliant show I probably won't end up watching. Nice. Ooh. I hope you enjoy Happy Gilmore 2. Shout out to you, Adam Sandler. Probably get an Adam Sandler sticker. I was thinking about making one this morning, but like I got distracted.
I hope it's good. Hope it's good.
Might go shopping for some shoes online, guys, so that way I can finally leave the house. I mean, like, I wear the suit and stuff. I got other suits, leather shoes and stuff, but it's just not my vibe. Maybe I'd get actual customer service, though, if I did.
Go back to the same place. Just in the suit. And be like,
Send it.
It's like the episode of The Office, actually.
It's all good, guys. There's nothing like being looked down upon by your countrymen. And they're feeling quite like it.
Knew that wasn't gonna work. The angle just wasn't there, but I couldn't really do anything anyways, so.
Come on, game.
Just another great defensive shot by Rival Gaz.
Just take it all away from me, game. Rubbing me blind here.
I think I'll start up here, actually.
Up to. Put my phone down. Not a lot happening, guys. Well, pretty quiet.
Saw that Elon and Donald made up today or something. I don't know if that was a real video. No idea.
The thing is, if Elon's autistic, right, it just means like he's easily played and easily gamed. I'm sorry, Elon. It's just how your brain works, you know what I mean? He's the president. If he can get you to yield, he can get you to fawn, whatever. Because your only other option is to completely, you know, like have a meltdown and like cancel America's space progress, you know? And it's just like, that's the thing, if you were like, if you need a security clearance, the question they ask you is, your commitment to the United States is unquestionable. It shouldn't even come into question. So it's just like, if you're autistic and then you just have a meltdown and you're like, I'm going to pull the rug on this thing and then like, we've got to lose the space race. It's literally the worst shit that you could be saying. You're just so lucky that you're a billionaire and all this stuff. And it's not even the fact that people need you or whatever. You know, you're just a man in the job. Everybody knows it's everybody else in the companies, all the people you help pick and who you encourage to succeed and stuff. And no one man is an island, you know, so I'm glad that you guys are making up if it's true. Because why would you not want to be friends with the president? Even if you had your own plans to make your own party. Do something incredible, Elon. Give all your money to that party. That would have been sick.
Dude. Yeah, I mean, either way, it was sick because how the hell?
Defense.
Okay, I think this might be okay.
Defense.
Nope.
That would have been very cool.
It was not. And if I would have pulled it back anymore, I would have hit the 8-ball. So, well played, sir.
I just don't know what to do. Let's sink this ball.
I also saw Alon. I saw that he posted that.
Still a big fan, Elon. Still a big fan, obviously. Just want you to win, bro.
He basically like wants to use his rockets so that you could you could do intercontinental travel. So like a flight from like New York to Australia would take like 2 hours, is what he says. I don't know if that's true, but basically he'd launch you into space and then like the rocket would land, which just sounds terrifying, dude.
Yeah, he's got to really master that re-entry and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah, dude, 100%, dude. It just sounds terrifying. Can you imagine taking a spaceship? You're like, yeah, I'm gonna go to New York, I guess. Like, and you just like have to go get on a spaceship. And also, the amount of fuel that would take, like, it would just be like who would be able to afford it? You know, like I don't know. I think it's grand ideas, you know, but it's all good talk.
Okay, the only way this is gonna work is if he's basically gonna be making Helldivers. It's the only way it's gonna work. Just Marines, 5,000 of these motherfuckers just getting launched into space and dropping straight on top of you. You got 2 hours. Figure it out. They're coming. They can't turn around either. They're in space.
Oh man, it's just crazy, dude.
Shout out to you, Elon. Give me Rival Gaz at Rival Gaz, Elon. Give me at Rival Gaz. Then I'll resubscribe. Love reading the news. At first it was cool, like, having my comments being seen, but actually, like, it didn't translate into growing the profile or anything. Grok is cool, but I just don't use it enough.
Well, and apparently he's just slowed way the fuck down from what you say.
Yeah, he does too much thinking. But he's like winning all of the AI things and all this kind of stuff.
God. I knew it was risky when I did it.
Honestly, I think the best AI, I think Tim was correct, like the best AI is Gemini.
Gemini?
But like, was it people at Microsoft with ChatGPT and GitHub that made something that, like, shame you're not here, Tim, because I'd love to talk to you about it. They made something where you just kind of vibe code, Git, shivers. And then it all happens and it's like meant to be super quick. I was tempted to give it a spin. I just don't know what app I would make or whatever. Yeah, for me, Copilot is just like 100%. They know how to get it working and all this kind of stuff, but I think that's only for a select few. I think the rest of it is just about getting, like, hoovering up all your information. I saw this interesting meme. You guys might remember it because you guys are boomers like me. But there was some young guy a couple of years ago. He managed to, like, get a copy of all these science articles, and then they were prosecuting him, and he was so afraid he killed himself. And then the meme is like of him killing himself, and then like Mark Zuckerberg's smiling, being like, no penalty for just like stealing all of the internet. I don't know why Zuck is such a poster child for like memes like that. He doesn't even seem like a bad dude. Loves his wife, doesn't he?
Good freaking job, man.
Yeah, it was quite the recovery, wasn't it?
It was, dude. I think when I got on black ball, you still had 5 balls on the table. So yeah, it was crazy.
Then like, we got 100 views. Thank you very much, YouTube. Oh, he dipped. Had enough of this shit.
It's you left.
I didn't leave nothing.
I am sitting here looking at the match stats, and it says opponent left. Put that.
He's busy in a match, can't even play the guy. Playing with somebody else, I guess, YouTube.
Breaking news.
Yeah, it seems like, you know, like this seems to be the average now, which kind of throws me around a bit because I don't want to get, you know what I mean? Like, it seems like every day that we stream, we get like close to 100 views. Thank you very much.
Okay, I like saw something about this earlier. I'm gonna have to look into this.
Whatever could it be?
This is a little wild. The executive order that the president signed today.
Any and all likes are appreciated, guys. Makes a big difference for me. I like seeing the likes.
It's just a directive order. Okay, that makes sense.
What did he end up signing?
It's a directive order to. I'm just gonna read this like straight as is, but it's an executive order directing states to criminalize and institutionalize people experiencing homeless, addiction, and mental illness or mental health disabilities.
Oh yeah, it was something about
I need to see like the.
I saw it on Twitter. It was reported in a positive sense. Obviously, the way he just said it sounds super draconian and scary, but it was like there's money to get people off the street and then into help. That's how it was reported.
If
and
that's how it is, then yes,
that sounds cool to me. Apparently, like there were no powers to actually do this. So it's just like a great idea, and everyone was like walking around being like, "Yeah, great idea. We'll definitely do that. It should be possible." But like unless somebody says, "Hey, get it done" or whatever, this is an order. It's not going to happen. But we'll see, because apparently,
well, it's a directive, right? So it's saying like, "Hey, states, you should be doing this.
You should be doing this." Yeah, I'm encouraging you to do this. And but it sounds bad too, like criminalize them or institutionalize them.
Right. It's that's why I gotta look more into it, because I'm all for
people
channels and
need
systems
help
helping the homeless 100%. And like surprisingly enough, like I was actually listening to I'm going through this book. I'm listening to it, but
what's the book?
It's called Abundance.
Abundance.
It's by Ezra Klein and another guy.
Abundance mentality.
Like, it talks about like the shift in how home ownership and different things have happened in America from like the 1970s to now, or even it goes back as far as the 50s in some of the book, but it's really interesting. But they actually talk about homelessness at the end of the chapter that I just got to, and some of the studies they were citing were, I kind of had figured, because I mean, in LA, you deal with a lot of homelessness. And a lot of the studies found that there's a congruency, like not to like drug addiction or even as much mental illness, but it's literally like people being outpriced of housing. Like that's like if there were more affordable options for people to live, then they could, like in the past there were like halfway houses or like, like men's homes or like whatever. And you still see them occasionally, boarding houses in and around LA, but there's not a lot at all.
Also like employer sponsored accommodation and stuff. It's just like you're working in the mines or whatever. Here's your shack.
Right. And the thing is like, it's not ideal, but it's better than the alternative of being like underneath a freeway. And like, you're also working towards getting out of that, is the idea. And anyways, there's like a large congruency to that in zoning laws compared to drug addiction, mental health, like all this stuff. Like there were incongruencies like across the board with those things that people usually blame it on. And some guy did a study and he was like, actually, we found that it directly results for like how much housing's being built and the affordability level of that housing, or lack thereof. And I didn't get too far into the chapter, but it's just interesting that's all happening today. I'm all for helping homeless people. LA is like,
I watched this. You guys would remember I watched this documentary about like American homelessness stuff, particularly in California. It's like very confronting. The cool thing about the documentary was it just had a big emphasis on people who were trying.
Yeah.
But it's just like getting out of this situation isn't really happening. Something that's like a bit of an Australian attitude, but like it's not very like lauded, is like if there's pretty much like if you just got to go somewhere else, mate. That's all it is. So it's like in Canberra, you know, like every house for the dogs is 2 incomes, so 2 people on 100,000 each. That's how you get your house. You can't afford it, fuck off. You don't belong here. It's the capital, you know what I mean? It's but it's I don't agree with that. I feel like it's not going to be a true metropolis if it's just only for the rich or whatever. And then it's just like, how rich are you? Because you're spending $100 for a coffee now, you know, in this like infinite loop. It's all kind of like relative.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of that in our big cities too. That's kind of like, I can't remember who's quoted in that book, but there's a quote from like Warren Buffett or like Warren Beatty, or it's one of like the families where it's like he's clearly just obscenely rich, and he's talking about how places like New York and LA are just luxury cities, and like if you don't have the money, you can't live there, period. But it doesn't, you know, that doesn't jive. How did that ball not go in?
How did that not go in? Yeah, that doesn't jive at all, considering how like they were just real melting pots and a place to get a foot in the door in America.
And it used to be the way that America worked is that you moved to the big cities to get a foot up. Like that's where you went to like
that's Frank Sinatra.
Make your wealth happen. You know? And so it's just there's just a lot of weird shit. Plus, like, dude, like you need like you're gonna have rich people like servicing rich people, you know? Like it's just like you need all these people, and if they can't afford to live there, and like the gas is expensive there, like you want them to live like how far out of the city and then drive in, like, and then it boils down even further than that. It's like, well, what about like a firefighter or a paramedic, like an EMT, a cop? If they can't afford to live there, like, and they're driving in and they're the ones protecting you and like all this stuff, like that's a problem. If they can't buy a house there, like that's not right, you know? Like they'll put their life on the line for you, like, and they can't afford to buy a house there. Like that's nuts. It just doesn't.
Do you guys have, as a sidebar, totally recognize what you're saying? Like everybody deserves a place, and I feel like everybody deserves a chance for a come up. It almost seems to me like it would be un-American not to give a person a go. But what was I going to say? Banks
do you guys
and finance. Yeah. Like, do you guys have like in Australia like firefighters and stuff, or mainly like the military and the police? Like they have their own banks.
Yeah, like credit unions.
Yeah,
that's what we call them. Yeah, we do, man. But like,
that's meant to be their way. You know what I mean? They help them out that way.
It's still
not perfect. It doesn't really work.
The even if you have like a small bank, they only have so much lending power, right? Like especially if they're a small bank, and ultimately they're connected to like a much larger national lending system, and so like they're still beholden to like certain aspects of the lending system. And that's where like again like credit checks and like your income to debt ratio, like all that stuff, it doesn't matter if you're going from like a small bank or like a larger bank, like all that stuff has to check out. And that's where like I'm just learning this part of that now, because I was like thinking about like, oh, as a tattoo artist, I'm gonna have a lot more financial freedom because I'm gonna be flush with cash. And the problem is I'm gonna be flush with cash, and that doesn't check out here anymore. Like being flush with cash doesn't help you. It actually hurts you. Like you need like paper record. Oh, no, you're clear. And so
Just
like
got
getting
lucky.
your taxes in order and like all that. Good job, you gotta have all that stuff figured out and like give to be legitimate.
And he is legitimate, guys, and he's got step 1 at least, which is cash.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even have cash, but
He's getting cash.
when I do get it,
When Rival Gaz gets cash, one of these days, guys.
It's actually made me think about like trying to figure out other ways to make that money more legitimate than just having to depend on the tattooing aspect. And so I don't know what that means right now, but like essentially like this sounds seedier than it is, but like owning a side business to like make my money legitimate without having to pay double the tax on it.
Yeah, it's kind of like Twitch's money laundering, where it's like they'll let any account get subs, and then those subs get spent on Kaisenet.
Right. And I mean, dude, like I have subs on Twitch. I didn't even think about that, but like that's actually like that could be a thing. Think about that. I was thinking more towards like opening a laundromat, but
well, you know what I mean. You're American, dude. So products and services.
Yeah.
This and the other.
It's just tough, man, and it's not because like it has nothing to do with
Ollie.
The tax side of things. I really want I mean, just like anybody else, man, like I want a fair shake on taxes. But like if I'm paying 40% in taxes and I'm paying 35%,
he's moving to Texas, guys.
To my shop owner, you know?
He's moving to Texas, like, no income tax. He's gonna build himself up.
Yeah. Emily would not move to Texas. I'd move to Austin. I couldn't live in any of the other spots, but Austin seems pretty cool. But God, dude, houses are so cheap in Texas, bro.
So it's all about the states, you know. Like I was surprised. I don't know if it's true. Could be fake news, but like every day I'd like see a tweet about like the gas price coming down, but the price is like going up in California. And then people were saying it's just because the price is down, but they're just going to keep taxing it. There is no relief in California. They don't deem it necessary.
Gas has come down a little bit here. I mean, here's the thing.
That's why it's hard to tell, because it's just like you're reading this stuff and you're like, is this true?
Well, dude, and like, it's funny because I see people and they're like, oh, egg price. First of all, why the fuck is like, have eggs become so much of a marker of our economy? I cannot stand that. But it's like egg prices are way down, you know, and then somebody will be like, show like eggs for like 79 cents for a dozen. And it's like, dude, you caught one picture of like,
Some expired eggs.
You know what I mean though? Like it's like it's not a true indicator, you know, this one thing, this one instance. And like gas is the same way, dude. I've seen people post pictures where they're like gas in California, you know, like in LA. And dude, there's just one gas station in Mid-City. And
shout out Mid-City.
I don't know why. I don't know how.
Zappy being Mid-City?
I don't understand it. But they like, their gas is like 3 times the amount anywhere in LA. So like currently I'm paying like, I have to put premium in my car because of it's
an amazing car.
Apparently, yeah. It's the way that it runs. That it needs a higher octane gas to run efficiently.
It's a W car, guys. You know what it be. It is. Even my car. No, my car needs higher octane gas. I think it's fucking amazing.
I think that it's amazing when I have money. When I don't have money, I'm like, God damn it! Like I could be paying so much less. I could be paying almost $1 less a gallon. But
when we go to the States, guys, we'll just pay. We'll just pay. We'll be happy to pay. You have to tip when you pay.
No.
Oh, what a W shot!
Listen, thank you. I want to give you. Here's my tip for you about tipping, and I actually saw this the other day, and I was like, "Holy shit, it's genius!" Because everywhere is going to ask you if you want to tip. If you're paying on a tablet, I don't know how it is there. If you're paying on a tablet, everywhere is going to ask you to tip, and you can be fooled into the culture where it's like, oh yeah, like I'll just add $1. Like Emily is really nice when it comes to tipping.
W long backs.
She'll just like add $1 to like everything that we buy. Like just add $1.
W long backs.
That shit adds up. And I saw somebody.
You don't have to spend any money on my stream, Lombax.
And this is how I feel. Oh, good shot, dude. That was crazy. Genuinely how I feel. If I am standing up when I order the food or the coffee, I'm no longer tipping. Like, because like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why? Why has this just become like the standard? So yeah, if I'm standing when I order, I'm no longer tipping. And I think that's a really good rule to follow when you come to the States.
Sorry, bellboy.
Everybody should adopt. Dude, otherwise you'll tip on everything. It's insane.
That's what I want to be staying in hotels the whole time. Like I need to be carrying my own bags around. I only brought enough money for me, America. And obviously all the stuff I'm like paying for.
You should say, yeah, you should just like literally say that every time. Be like, I only brought enough money for me, America. Every time you do something. It'd be hilarious.
Shivers. Why did I use so much power? Acting like I'm rival golfer.
Oh. Okay, hold on. I gotta look at something. Is there something else running? This game has my GPU running at like full power right now. What else is happening?
Just pretend not to speak English when they ask for a tip. No habanero sombrero. I don't want to get deported though, Zap.
Yeah. Careful. It's like I'm playing Call of Duty right now. What's going on?
See, like I'm like wondering how come when I said it because I'm gonna get deported, the view count went up. What's wrong with you, YouTube?
Oh, crispy.
I would like to go to a southern state and have fried chicken.
You can get good fried chicken. I mean, like, those people live everywhere, dude, that are really good at making it. You just have to find your spot.
Ooh, I thought I was, like, sounding, like, incorrect. Until he started explaining it. That's good.
It's
all good, guys. He's going to get a role with South Park next.
I live in LA, and there are a couple of really, really good fried chicken places here.
Love me some fried chicken.
So,
see, I reckon I could get fat eating fried chicken.
I mean, it's chicken though. It's really not that bad. It's like truly like not that bad. It's the other stuff, dude. It's like the rolls and the butter and all the other shit. Good Southern food is great though. I will say, dude. Also, if you end up like DC way, I mean, you could just get Bojangles and
amazing, dude. That was so cool.
Thank you. That was probably the best shot that I've ever had. Right there.
Straight on in. And I know YouTube, he's American. I believe Bojangles is not a slur.
No, it's a restaurant, dude.
Yeah, see?
Started in Charlotte, North Carolina. They have some of the best, it's like the best fast food fried chicken. They get up every morning at like 5 a.m. and bake the biscuits fresh.
Delish.
Dredge all the chicken fresh. Yeah, it's really, really, really good. Primo. Oh. I think the food that I'm most interested, I'd be most interested to hear your feedback on would be some really good barbecue. And what else? Really good barbecue. In and out, obviously. What? Oh my god. I'd love to know your take on In and Out.
Put it on the list, guys.
Oh, well, and then clearly, like, real Mexican food.
Love to have some real Mexican food.
Yeah, like some really good street tacos. Just al carbon, or honestly, some al pastor street tacos where, like, they carve it off the spit. I can't remember what that thing's called right now for some reason.
Oh, that one sounds cool too. Heavy duty.
Yeah, they use the thrumpa. The thrumpa. It's the same thing. So, like, you know when you go to a Mediterranean place and they have like the big, like, huge thing of meat and they're like carving.
Yeah.
Like it's just spinning around and they're carving meat off of it.
Yeah.
They do the same thing with al pastor tacos. They're fucking so good. So good, dude. Good al pastor is like out of this world. What the shit? What? I mean, that was impressive all on its own, right?
Let him have it, guys.
I guess all of it, dude. If you're going to New York, you'll get to have like New York pizza.
Very keen for New York pizza.
It's like very straightforward. Large slices. Usually, like, it's either just cheese or just cheese and pepperoni. Yeah, it's like buffalo mozzarella.
Shivers.
Wait, what? Okay, I hit rematch for sure.
Same. Alright, let me send.
Oh, wait.
Put us in the game. I also want to have like sushi. I want to have a California roll in California, guys.
California rolls are like...
I want to have a lobster roll too.
Oh shit! See, yeah, that one. Where would you do that? Where would be the best? Because you're not going to Seattle, and you're not going, or maybe you do. Maybe you do.
Maybe.
If you go to the Pacific Northwest, dude, like that's where you have your lobster rolls, like because it's there or Maine, like both, like places. That's gonna be the best version of that. You can get a decent one in LA. There are a couple decent ones, but nothing compared to like the ones I had. The one I had, no. Yeah, the couple I had in Seattle.
You guys said like you got like good candy and stuff, so forward having all the chocolate.
The chocolate will be interesting. That's gonna be an interesting thing to like to hear, because again, there's like a preservative or something that we put in chocolate that at least I know it happens with Europeans. They say it tastes like I mean, not to be like gross, but they say it tastes like vomit, like bile, which is crazy because I grew up with it, and so to me it tastes great, right? Like, but yeah, apparently there's something in there that like it's a very distinct flavor change in profile. And they like don't like it.
Well, it's kind of like when I said like chocolate and stuff. Like obviously, I want to try the stuff in the stores, you know, that you can just get at like the gas station. But there's probably also like lots of really cool bakeries and stuff. I don't know what you guys call them.
Yeah, we have like chocolatiers and can like C's Candy is really big in LA. That's a it's like a candy company that's been around since the 1900s, basically, out here. And they all still wear like aprons and paper hats and like all the old school like soda shop type stuff.
Speaking about outfits, you just reminded me of all those ads I saw of Sydney Sweeney for American Eagle.
That I haven't seen.
Well, it really surprised me because the denim is quite cheap.
Yeah, American Eagle's always been, or of recent years, they've been pretty good at value. What's up, Kitty 2? I'm trying to hop up here and stuff. You don't ever do that.
Nice.
That was purely luck. I'm not ashamed to say that.
Just took it away from him, game. The most evil pocket in all of this universe.
That's true. What are some like, I'm trying to think of like super American desserts. Dude, here's a good one. And especially if you guys are going to New York, because even though Southerners kind of invented it, there's a bakery in New York that like it makes, I use their recipe when I make it. But banana pudding, dude.
Banana pudding, good also GG's.
Good on, thank you, sir. Good old Southern banana pudding, dude. That's a very American Southern dessert.
Well, guys, I just got to Google something right now. Actually, not the banana pudding.
It's like, wait.
Yeah, nice, guys. I was just Googling the date for when Thanksgiving is. I will be in the country.
Oh, that's crazy, dude.
That's crazy, man. So
you want to know what's even crazier? You get to experience a very American Thanksgiving tradition, dude.
It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna try some American turkey.
I think that you would appreciate. So, which is, you're gonna be here during Black Friday, dude.
Oh, crazy! Hopefully, it's not like the South Park episode.
No, it's actually way more chill than it used to be. But it's, as like a consumer like you are, it's just like in the way that you talk about going to malls or shopping, like late Fridays, like all that stuff. Like it's pretty interesting that you get to experience that.
Hype. Rip.
Well, who knows where you'll be, but
I got an idea.
I will go ahead and say that if you guys are in or around LA, that you're more than welcome to come to Thanksgiving at the house, because I think that's we usually cook like a pretty good Thanksgiving meal. So.
Vice versa, guys. Leave it in my hands. We'll see what we can dream up. As we procedurally generate this reality, guys, I'm just like stuck on this. So I just got to make sure that Lady Gaz has got to get her good news first, or I can really think too far ahead.
Yeah,
and like a lot of things are going to be contingent about like if she does get that good news, like what the State Department intends on showing her.
Right.
So like usually like they get to go to a ball game and do all this sort of shit. Don't want to talk about it too much because I don't want to jinx it. It's just like once I get an idea about what she'll be up to, I'll be able to plan
things better. Yeah.
Yeah, something that like, so she won't be like, I've already done this or whatever, or maybe I'll have an idea about something I want to do, and then she'll be like, no, I 100% know you won't enjoy that. Shivers. Send it.
Wow. The invitation is there because that's a really cool. This is what I can say in American culture. Okay, this is like a very, I feel like, and maybe is to going as far back as the Pilgrims, but like
Pilgrim.
Like no one should like eat a Thanksgiving meal like by themselves. Like it's a very, oh shit. I thought you were about to make both of those.
That would have been amazing, but yes.
I don't know, man. Every year, like even when I haven't had the means to like go back home and see my family and everything, it's like there's like one friend that's always like, well, I'm doing this thing, you should come over or come eat with like our family. Me and Emily got invited to like Tony Hawk's
shout out to you, Tony.
At one point. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just a very I feel like an American thing to be.
Well,
like,
let's just see. Let's just see what happens stream. Maybe we'll have a Rival Gaz Thanksgiving.
Yeah, so man, that's cool though. That's a cool time to be like, I don't know. I like November, dude. I like October and I like November.
Well, like Lady Gaz wanted to be like Christmas in New York type of thing, but I was just like, we spoke about it tonight, guys. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a luxury city nowadays. Not really like a place where you go anymore, apparently.
Well, I think the exact line was, "It's not a place where you live. It's a place where you go to spend your money."
Like, there you go. Like, yeah. Well, maybe it'll work out that in that respect.
Yeah, but
But going in December anyway, I just know like everybody, because everyone's trying to have a holiday in December.
Yeah. Yeah, we might go in December. That might be when we go to New York. I have some things to do out there. People to see.
Exciting.
We'll see. I need to get some tattoos under my belt.
You will. We just got to organize these walk-ins in a way where they still, you know what I mean? Where like you get walk-ins. But he's got the gram, guys. Tony let you do a deal?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. I gotta finish this thing this week, and then I think things are gonna kind of like turn around. But I was gonna paint today and do some art today, but I'm glad I did what I did. I needed to get all those chores out of the way, and so like now, like I'm not thinking about it at all. I'm not like, oh, I needed to clean this or I need to do this, or so I can just focus.
And you never know, guys. We'll probably have graduated from Metaphor, so there'll be all new hell.
Dude, I mean, you say that. I don't know. I don't know if that that game you're playing next, there's no way it's as daunting. Unnecessarily daunting. I even say that. I'll add things to that because it is. I just don't even understand like why you would develop something like that. Like it doesn't seem like.
Well, that's what I mean. Like when I said it before, it's like I think that just the devs are really lucky that they can make a crazy little game like that. Don't know what to do here. Just hit the ball. Don't overcomplicate it. Well, I think it's its own kind of special subgenre of game as well in Japan. Shivers, dude. Shivers! Oh! Goddamn game! So, see, I was talking about that stupid game that just fucking ruins you. And here it comes, infecting this game. Hey, man, congratulations on getting the 42, by the way. We did it, guys. We're going to 40.
Dude. Nice.
Rival Gaz 38, Subpar 40, W.
I don't really understand how all this works, but I'll say
not
nice.
saying, I don't know. All I see is your number's bigger than mine, so let's end on a high note, guys. YouTube, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully for the end of Metaphor, I have to regrind the entirety of the end zone, which is lame, but is what it is. And Zap, thank you for joining us for golf, everybody. For hanging out with us, obviously. This little fat dog is going to get something to eat, at least, right now, so. Okay. Let me end the stream. If I can end the stream. There it is. Laters, YouTube.